Hello peeps, how is everybody doing? I thought we might hang out today. First of all, I just want to make sure, how's the microphone sounding? Am I too loud, too quiet? Can you all hear me? How's everybody doing? Talk to me in chat. Whether you're in YouTube or Twitch, I can see you in a little chat thing I have. Hello, Bucket Guy, hello. Oh, thank you for following, by the way. Perfect sound. Thank you, Chrissy. Perfect. Good. I'm pleased. Yeah, I just noticed the Sanat Hooja was just saying, how is it daylight and Blarla streaming? Indeed, yes. I'm streaming much earlier in the day than I usually do. Because I just thought I would stream today. Why not, eh? Yeah, just want to relax and chill with everybody. We also have a cat cam, but there's no cats there currently. So, for those who normally come to my streams, you may notice that the chat currently isn't on the game screen. There's no chat here. I am keeping it just a little bit more relaxed. I don't have my camera on for me or anything like that. Just, hanging out. Although I have created a big cat screen. Look. So that should a cat appear, we can have a good old look at them. Are we all ready for that? You love the Evil Genius videos. Fantastic. Isn't that wonderful? Yes, we do love a bit of Evil Genius. Yeah. How's everybody doing? When is the new 2 Point Campus video? I have put a post about 2 Point Campus on my YouTube channel on the community page, because there's been a bit of a complication with that. Been having a chat with Sega and we've decided to change the schedule up a little bit. They are working on something as well, and they've decided that they would like that to go out first before I move on to Piazza. So unfortunately the next campus video may be a few weeks, unfortunately. Yeah, that's had to go on hiatus, which is why I've decided to do this stream, because it's messed up my workflow somewhat. I've been creating content that I was going to release this week that I now can't release, so I have nothing to release and give you. So it's like, right, well, I guess we'll be doing a stream then. And of course I built this hospital in Project Hospital, and except I can't seem to scroll around the screen, which is a bit weird. I can't. Oh, that'll do it. Okay, I guess they don't have mouse controls for that. Okay. This is a game I'd really like to finish up and get this hospital, the updated version of my hospital, onto Steam. It's taken me far too long to do it, and at the moment we've got we need to complete 10 events in a row. So this, to make Project Hospital episodes, is extremely time consuming. So I just thought, you know what, we'll stream a little bit in a relaxed kind of way, and we can talk about campus. In fact, some of you, some of you may know that I went to a 2 Point Studios press event recently, and I was given this campus prospectus here. Can you see this? Right, I was given this. Look at this. And I keep meaning to show people. I don't think my camera's auto-focusing. Doesn't look like it is, no. So it's going to be difficult to show you what's inside it, but I'd like to, unless, hang on a minute, I have my tech guy at my desk next to me who's now fiddling with the camera, see if we can get autofocus to turn on. Oh yeah, that looks good. That looks good, doesn't it? Does that look good? Do we like that? Look at that. What's that say in, is that hit the ground smiling or something? I think that is in Latin. Ooh, fancy, I know, right? And people have been saying, well, what's inside it? Oh, it came with some stickers. Look at this. I got some stickers. Thank you. Are you focusing manually over there? Yeah. Okay, got somebody focusing manually. Well, this is going to be tedious because we're going to look at each page of this. Are you ready, Mac? Right. So the front page. Look at this. Look at this. I did take some pictures of the events, and they made a really big version of this picture of Pumpernickel, really big with cardboard, and hung it on the wall. It was absolutely gigantic. Oh, yeah, CAT Cam also works as show and tell. Exactly. Was it sent by the devs? This, so Bucket Guy, I went to London to a press event that they had. And it was amazing. There was this great big hall, and they had big purple drapes all around, and a stage at the front that had like a blackboard on it, with posters and graffiti on it, and a podium where they actually handed out awards to people, because you may have seen an awful lot of 2 Point Campus videos and reviews and interviews with the devs come out recently, and that all happened at this event. They had all the consoles there, and all the like the PCs and that, so that those 4 levels that I've been talking about on my series could be filmed. And they went round and looked at everybody's campuses, and they handed out awards at the end for best campuses and worst campuses and that, which was great. They also had a ping pong table, and they had a foosball table. They had cheese ball, which was amazing. Somebody got an award for winning cheese ball. And there was also a bar area that was selling the most impressive milkshakes I have ever seen. They also had cheesy gubbins there. They had hot dogs and noodles and things. So if you are hungry or thirsty, a cat is coming. This is Coral, everybody. A cat is coming. This is where she normally sleeps, and I'm surprised she's not she's not there yet. Yeah. So we all went to that, and everybody could record content on whatever platform they were interested in. And interviewed the devs if they wished. And we all got one of these prospectuses. You're right, Coral. You look like you're about to jump off. It looks like she's about to leave. Yeah. No. Wind up. We all got one of these prospectuses. And one of these, along with the stickers, which was really cool. And the next page is actually just talking about the embargo and the details of what I am and am not allowed to do, so I'll skip that page. But the next page after that is where it starts to get really cool. Look, it talks about the various campuses that was available. Look, the choice is 2 points. So there's the wizardry level, make the real magic happen. Night school, and we've got some graffiti there. And we've got funny business as well. Look at that. Changing the world one pie at a time. What was on the next page? Oh, and then it talks about the 4 levels. So you can see freshly there, which is the tutorial level, which we've just done. Piazza Lanatra, which I have recorded the episodes for, but I'm not allowed to show you just at the moment. And then it talks about the other levels. We've got Noblestead, which is the night school, and Spiffenmore, which is wizardry, which I'm sure you've seen on some other channels. Yeah. It talks about those. This video will go up on YouTube, so if you ever want to pause and read what's in there, you can. Then we've got a page that's just like a big poster. They made loads of these posters, actually, and they put them all over the walls and stuff. They were absolutely fantastic. And we do love a bit of burp. I'm sad it's not Cheesy Gubbins poster, to be honest with you. Then there was even gameplay tips, right? So here, look, for when this is on YouTube. Oh, can we get it to focus? When this is on YouTube, thank you. Pause this and read the gameplay tips. Oh, we got another one. More gameplay tips. Yeah, just give it a a pause and be like, yes, okay. I don't know if there's anything useful there. I've not read them. There's some capture tips. Don't think we need to look at those. And then look, it says fantastic facilities. Look. So things, I don't think we got to see the Cheese Ball Stadium at the event, but very much looking forward to the Cheese Ball when when the game's released and I can start playing the game in full. So that's pretty good. Are you allowed to show the photo of the level? Yes, although I haven't set all that up to do it. Surviving life on campus is the next page. Surviving life on campus? Yeah. Telling you just how to play the game again, I guess. There's a caveat list, which again is just press information. Here's a page that shows some of the levels. So it says here about 12 levels spread across 2 counties. So if you weren't sure how many levels there were going to be, there's 12. And you can see 6 of them here up at Etching there for performing arts. We've got Pebbly Ruins for archaeology. What is that? Blundergrad Spy School. I'm also trying to read it off the screen like everybody else at the moment. Mitten, which is actually the 3rd campus in the game, but wasn't ready for this press version that I've got, so I wasn't able to show that. So there we are. You can see some of the. Can you see the pictures of those levels? Can you see them? Can you see them? Hey. Okay, good, right. And then the last page was just nonsense. They just graffitied the last page. So that was the prospectus. And it was a really cool event. Did that a couple of weeks ago, and it was amazing. It was really, really amazing. So I just thought, I would show you that, because I'm sure we've got some people here that have been watching the 2 Point Campus videos. Have you been watching the 2 Point Campus videos that I've been making? Have you been enjoying them? Do you like them? Do they suck? Let me know. I've had a lot of new subscribers over the last week or so as well. Indeed I have. So thank you for that. And some lovely comments. 2 Point Campus episode 1's now up to 30,000 views. Many of you have told me that you've watched it multiple times. and it's probably worth doing because you might notice more things each time you watch. We have 2 bank holidays today and tomorrow. Yes, I'm in the UK as well. So today is indeed the spring. I think it's the spring bank holiday today, and then tomorrow, which is usually the spring bank holiday, but it's been shifted to today because it's the Queen's Platinum Jubilee. And I think there's going to be a street party where I live. So today's the best day for me to stream because tomorrow it might be far too loud for me to do so. They are awesome, hence Sega Panic. Thank you, Kissy. Yes. They don't mind me showing the levels at all or playing it through. 2 Point have been really enjoying the videos as well. I just think that they may have something planned for a video that they're doing or something, and my videos were encroaching perhaps a little bit on. I'm not entirely sure, but yeah, so they've told me to hang fire just while they do what they want to do. We're just rejigging the schedule a little bit, but fear not, 2 Point Campus will be back with a vengeance. I mean, anybody that was here for my 2 Point Hospital series knows that there's over 300 episodes. I did everything, and we'll be doing the same again with 2 Point Campus. 2 Point Campus is going to be around for a long old time. Yes. Are the flags out? They are out. Yeah. The street's covered in Union Jacks. Yeah. Brilliant. You're at work secretly watching. Well done, Sana. Yeah, I'm hoping lots of people are. Yeah, just have me quietly in the background. Right, so I thought what we might do is have like an hour of gameplay, work on these accident events, and then chill out and chat for 5-10 minutes, and I'll catch up on chat, and we can look at the cat if there's one there, although there still isn't one there. She's always sleeping there. She's just decided today, no, I'm not going to do that. It's like she knows. Now, you may there's probably not many people here that have been watching the Project Hospital series, but I built this hospital from scratch. This used to just be an open field, and now look at it. It's been long, man. It's been long. Now, before we kick off an accident event, what I would like to do is just have a day, or at least get past 8 a.m. the next day. We've got the schedule here. 8 a.m. the next day. For things to empty out a little bit. We've got quite a lot of people in wards at the moment. She says that. Not a single bugger is here. I feel like there's a lot of people around, though, maybe in traumatology, because we were doing a lot in traumatology. Yeah, like all these beds are full down here. Still not too bad, is it? Probably could do it. I don't know. I'm not gonna, though. I'm not gonna. I think we might just let things filter out a bit. And we can see down here in this bottom corner that I've got quite a few patients, yeah, look, on the list to be checking out, because this is going to keep happening, isn't it? So here we go. Let's get all the information up. Let's get into this. Because, of course, I play on super hard stressful mode. It doesn't give me any idea of how many hidden symptoms there are. It doesn't tell me. They don't pulsate if when they're hidden, if something's about to kill them. It doesn't tell me what examinations to do. I have to pick them for myself. So, like, proper doctoring. Are we ready for this? Let's have a look. I'm gonna have a sip of my drink. All right, I'm having a Koppenberg. It's gone noon, right? No, it's not gone noon at all. Well, I'm having a Koppenberg all the same. I've lost the clock that I was supposed to have up here. Let's just get the time from Google and just shove that on my other monitor. So 20 minutes away. It's all right. I'm going to have a sip of my Koppenberg. Right, let's have a look. What's wrong with her? Let's refind her. Oh, okay. Look at this. A beautiful graphical glitch. Do we like this? Oh, look at this. Smooth. Right. Angina. Jesus. What's wrong? So, lab procedure uncovered a new symptom. Oh, okay. What, the actual thing that she has? We've already dealt with the problem. Right. I'm just trying to work out where we are again. She's also having a blood test. I think she's all done and sorted. This game's quite quiet. Can't really hear it, can you? It's very quiet. There's not much I can do about that. There's not a lot of sounds in this game. Not a lot of sounds. I've turned the music off. I suppose that's the only thing. I don't have the music switched on when I record games for the channel. Is that weird? Because you always hear the music, but I actually add the music in post so that when I'm editing, the music remains constant. The only time I don't do that, of course, is with 2 Point, because it's a radio. We won't, have the radio bits in between if we turn it off. Oh, right. Okay, this is some serious stuff here. Look, we have a penetrating trauma. This will kill so fast. But look, I've already sent her to the ICU. She's probably from the last episode. We're going to send her for those 2 surgeries consecutively. We need to get her straight into surgery. I'm not even going to check if she has a tachycardia, which can also kill her, because these things will kill her a lot faster. So we'll get this sorted out. This guy, okay, I'm happy with that. That's all good. Indonesia, welcome. Blimey, welcome. Hello, Messiah. What's happening? Okay, right. Mac is leaving. My mod is currently leaving. Now is the time for mischief. How is everybody doing? Congratulations, you've received 100 messages today with Restream chat. Okay, great. Thanks, Restream. Thanks, Restream. Have a sip of my drink again. She's about to leave. Right, so the queue has been too long. No, it is quite busy, actually. Oh, look. He's in a bad way and all. We'll deal with him in a minute. So, she's about to leave. She's angry with the waiting time, which means I need her to see somebody instantly. We're going to put her into... Actually, let's put her into... let's do this. I'm going to take over. So basically, I've sent her straight to the trauma centre, where ambulances normally bring emergency cases. I've said, hey, go to trauma. As you do. Look, there's another one. This tends to happen. This is why I need to let some staff filter out. I'm going to take control of these ones. Now, he's also bad. He genuinely needs to go to trauma. He looks like he's about to collapse. Same with her, actually. Oh, no, now the ambulance comes. Look at this. Look at this. Hang on a minute. So she's here in trauma, but we know that her problem is cardiology. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to send her to cardiology right now and arrange for the meds on that. Put her as a code blue as well. She's in a pretty bad way. Anybody else needs... I think everybody else here is looking fairly all right. Somebody else is about to leave. Let's put him into observation, actually, because we don't need to put him on code blue because trauma's getting a bit busy with people who aren't trauma. Here's a real trauma case right here. Look at this. Here's a real trauma case. He has palpitations. Not the best. We're going to put him on a code blue. Let's get an infusion. What is this now, David Hill? You're interrupting. What's happened here? Oh, look. We've uncovered all his symptoms. He's all good. We can ignore him now. He's all done. I think it'll be good to get all the old patients out the way and start with a nice fresh batch before we kick off some terrible emergency. Look at this guy. Frank Brown has collapsed in the middle of the hospital. Dear. He's got hypertension and heart failure. It's pretty serious, isn't it? It's pretty serious stuff. So he's now going to go to trauma. Defib him. And the hypertensive medication for this as well, I think. What's happening? Hey, Queen Bee. Loving the campus uploads. Thank you so much for them. You're very welcome. There's going to be plenty more where that came from. I can assure you. Never noticed the skull on the table before. Oh, yeah, do you like it? Yeah, I shoved that in. I just thought, it might make patients visiting emergency feel a little uneasy. Could put magazines down for a little gentle reading. Not me. No. I remind them of their mortality. It's might give them a boost to look after their own health better. I don't know. Just anything to increase those anxiety levels. Nice, huh? Right. So what's happening here? This guy is another one who's about to leave the clinic. Wow, it's really busy, isn't it? Send him to observation, which is still trauma. But it's still trauma, but it's this side. It's not as important. It's run by Sanat Huja, I think. Yeah, Sanat Huja is one of my patrons. Sanat. It runs this side of the trauma department like a legend. Who's Mark? Oh, here's Mark. Right, okay, so we got his infusion. Right, okay. Now can we see up here, he could have an irregular heartbeat, which could have him crash quite quickly. Hypertension, fainting. It's all pretty serious. Let's do a physical. I think it's always good to do a physical. Whatever is going on up here, do a physical. But we now need to check his heart, don't we? So we're going to do check blood pressure for this hypertension thing. We're going to do heart monitoring for this. And then for fainting, we need to do this neurological testing. So we'll have them do that. Jeez Louise. Do you know? Oh, no, I have to send her to trauma now. I'm not going to. What we're going to do, I'm going to send her to Orthopedic department and then hospitalise her in Orthopedic. Right, this is, we're getting proper overflow now. I don't get many Orthopedic patients because I don't have that insurance policy switched on at the moment. So it gives them something to do, and because she goes into hospitalisation, she may just have like a little scratch on her foot that we put a bit of cream on, but she's going to pay hospitalisation fees the lot. We should so be done. What? Okay, good. Not interested. I don't think, though. I think once she's done her blood test, we've done everything for this woman that we can. I'm going to take her off of code blue. Okay, what is this? Oh, another one. Look, he's a pirate. It's a pirate. Does not pay for anything. So, yeah. I think a lot of people would send him away, but I don't. Even though he's not paying, that's not him, is it? Where is he? Where is he? Where actually is he? That's not him, is it? This guy's got glasses, no pirate patch. What? What? I'm so confused. What's happening here? So he's been waiting too long. He's had enough. Well, in that case then, shall we hospitalise him? There we go. He's not going to pay for it, so we're actually not going to make any doubloons from that guy. Let's see here. Rachel Taylor. Ooh, okay. So she came in with quite a lot of serious stuff. She's in traumatology, which is, of course, the DLC we're currently working on. We need to do the emergency care. She also needs surgery. Have we found all the serious things? So she has had the USG. There's no damages there. We've not found any foreign objects or anything like that. We did the physical, so there's no unstoppable bleeding or hypovolemic shock. We've not done a CT, so let's do that, because if we're going to do lots of operations on her, we might as well do them all at once. At least all the stuff that's at high risk of crashing and killing, because she will eventually fall into that. Did we do the pulse? We did. Fantastic. So we just need a CT for Rachel, and then we'll make a decision on what's happening. Oh, David Williams here is all sick and stuff. Look, he's in what's this called again? Infectious diseases. That's it. There you go. You have that treatment. Wow, it's coming in thick and fast now. So this is one of the guys that was threatening to leave because he was sick and tired of everything. Look at, he gets like this massive list of things that could be wrong with him. We like pirates. We do like pirates, don't we, Chrissy? We do like pirates. Yes. Look at this list. Look at that. Right. So let's do a physical. It's a good start. We're going to listen to his chest. Let's take blood pressure. Actually, let's not do any of these things. Let's just do a physical and see if it reveals anything, so that I can do more honed in tests. That's probably a better way of doing it, rather than just like a battery of tests, even if they are minor. You've had your medicine. Well done. That was an interruption. Jeez. Oh my goodness. This is the thing about this game, right? Just pauses constantly. I could make it not pause when we get notifications, but while the game's not paused, timers are ticking down for people that might die. So I don't, got to be so careful with it. Right. So we figured this one out. Antihistamines is what she needs. So we'll give her that, and then she's got itchy eyes and stuff. But we should probably also just check if there are any other symptoms. We know there are some hidden symptoms here, and it seems that they can all be found with a physical. That being said, this actual dermatitis can only be found with a skin allergy test. Even though we know it's this, I'm still going to do this test just so that we can try to uncover every single symptom, right? Because we like to be complete, don't we? we like things to be neat. Oh, look, here comes another one. This is one guy I sent here, isn't it? Because he's got something very seriously wrong with him. You can tell by the way he's got his arms crossed. If you weren't playing super hard mode, I believe this would be pulsating, letting us know that he could die at any minute. He could crash and die. Right, Christopher has had his physical, and he's fatigued. Not terribly useful, although it could mean there's something wrong with the chest or the lungs, right? So if we listen to that, and I think also I would like to take his temperature, right? I like their answer to fatigue is just get some rest. Nothing wrong with you, mate. Just get a bit of rest. Go to bed. Sleep it off. Yeah, okay. Infectious diseases. Okay, that's fine. This is a patient that I've treated, but we are now just trying to uncover all the symptoms for a completionism. Is that word? It's close to a word. Sake. Okay, good, right. If there's a quiet 5 minutes, do you mind looking at my bad back, please? Yeah. If only I could do any of this in real life, but I can't. This game's pretty good though, right? I have learned stuff about medicine playing this game, actually, which is kind of cool. Which is kind of cool, right? for a game to be able to do that, I think. So what's going on here? Patricia Miller. She has nasal congestion, so like a cold. Actually, she's in orthopedic, so she's probably one of these people that we've sent there somewhat unnecessarily. Yeah, because there's no orthopedic issues here. This is the full list of what can be wrong, of all the possible diagnoses, and there's not a single one that is orthopedic. So she is one, right, that I've jumped. So we've done chest and blood pressure and all the rest of it. Right, so for nasal congestion, should we do a cavity inspection? That'll be fun for her. I think I might take a temperature as well in case she does have some sort of a cold. You know, I mean, she might do. What else might be good? That's probably it for the moment. Let's see what that gets us, because this is not. This is vague, right? This is vague. She's probably supposed to be infectious diseases or something. Oh, Paul Taylor, another Q jumper here. Right, this is Sanat's department, and we can see here that big old wide range of departments. Let's start with the physical. He's got fatigue and sleeping problems. So once again, I might listen to his chest. That might be good. And take his temperature. I think that'd be good, right? That'd be good. How's everybody doing? How is everybody doing in chat? Are we all good? Is everybody all right? I'm going to have another sip of my drink. It's weird not having chat on the screen so that everybody in Twitch and YouTube can see what everybody is everybody saying. If I do this, no, that actually doesn't put chat on either. I think it does, but there has to be recent messages, otherwise it disappears. But you can see why I don't have all the chat going up there, because you wouldn't be able to see any of the patients' sheets, the patient sheets. It'd be a real problem. So just hide that away for today, I think. Doing good, all okay, fantastic. If you're at work and you're just listening in, well done. Well done. Just keep, working away. I'm not going anywhere. Okay, good. Right. What's this guy? Christopher. Christopher is another one of these Q jumpers, eh? Oh, look. Internal medicine seems quite likely for this guy. So we now have a sputum cough. Yeah. Okay, let's do some neck palpitations, right? Should we have a look at his neck? We should probably also just have a look. An oral cavity search might be a good idea for him, right? That might be good. Let's do some additional chest, that thorax percussion, because if he's got like phlegm on the chest or something, that could help with that, right? I think that's right. Right? I don't know. Okay, there we go. So we'll do that. See if we can hone this down to something more specific. Jessica Smith is in isolation. We do have a final diagnosis here, so let's give her everything. Just give her everything. There we go. She's more stable. Oh, Mark, this is the guy. Is this the guy that fainted in the corridor? I think it is, isn't it? Or is it? I don't know. Yeah, it might have been. Look, we've got fainting and an irregular heartbeat. Right, so oxygen, I think, for the fainting, is it? Yes, it tells us there. You see, if you hover over it, it does say oxygen therapy there. So we'll just click on that. And then it's beta blockers, I believe, for the irregular heartbeat. Yeah, there we go. Let's do those two first, because these are clearly the most dangerous. But he doesn't have hypertension, so that's good. But his heart is failing, which is less good. It's less good. We'll sort these problems first, and then we'll get him to the cardiology department and get him those inhibitors. Robert, Q jumper right here. Oh, traumatology though. Or is he the one that came in? I lose track. Well, traumatology always starts off well with physical. And actually, he could have hypothermia. So we're going to take his temperature. We're going to do the pulse. These are always a good run of tests. Heart monitoring. And then we want where is it? The blood pressure, that's it. These are a good range of tests for traumatology patients. Indeed it is. In case anybody's wondering, why are you playing Project Hospital? people keep asking me to stream this. It's been a regular comment on the Project Hospital videos for some time. And as I've had to shelve campus for a couple of weeks, I've got to do something, right? Got to do something. And I just thought this would be a perfect opportunity to whap out Project Hospital stream and get some ground covered on it. So look, we've got another traumatology patient here. He actually came to Sanat's department. Look, let's do the physical. We'll do all the same lot of tests. Blood pressure. We'll take his temperature just in case he has hypothermia. And then what's the other one? I actually want to listen to his heart, although they'll have to send him over to trauma to do that. It's all right. It's only across the corridor. Look, it's only here. Uh-oh. Somebody's collapsing. It's him. Where's the staff? They still haven't given him. Oh, God, there's no staff in here. There's too many people. This is my fault. Putting unimportant people in trauma. And now, look, we've got no staff. Oh, my goodness. Right, this means he'd be sent to the ICU. Because I've got a final diagnosis here, I could take this off and they would keep him here in trauma. But clearly, I've weighed trauma down with non-important, superfluous nonsense. So I guess we'll send him to the ICU. How ridiculous. What am I doing? What am I doing? I should have just sent them all to observation. I shouldn't have sent any of them to trauma. Oh, God, here comes an ambulance. That's exactly what I need. Oh, no. I'm royally screwing myself right now. Another patient's about to leave the... clinic. Right, you can go to orthopedic as well and be hospitalised, all right? I'm tired of you complaining. Oh, this guy looks bad. This guy needs to go to trauma. Or infectious diseases. We're going to send him to infectious diseases. Then we're going to... oh my God, he's got orifice bleeding. We're going to isolate him because I don't know if whatever illness he has is infectious. So I'll put him into isolation. We'll give him the blood therapy to stop him bleeding from his bunghole. Jeez. Okay. We'll put him on code blue and I'm going to take over that guy because that's bad. That's David Young's having a really bad day. And I've managed my hospital really poorly. Mind you, at least this room's open. I want to close this, though. I don't want this here. Oh, Susan, this is not important stuff. Look, she just needs numbing ointment. See? It's not important. She does just need numbing ointment, and she's in trauma for it. I am such a tool. Okay, let's take her off code blue for a start. And do you know what? I'm going to relinquish control of her as well, and they might just get rid of her. They might just send her out the hospital. Waiting for bed? What, an observation? She's going to observation. Jeez. Can we send her to orthopedic? Yeah. Okay. So send her to orthopedic instead. Okay, great. Orthopedic need the work, frankly. Right. Christopher. Oh, okay. So we did do the neck palpitations, the oral cavity inspection, all that, and we found nothing. Useful. Oh, what do we do now? I'm going to do the nasal because, look, most of these are internal medicine issues, but we have one rogue emergency one here. Let's see if we can just knock that off the list with a very quick and easy nasal examination. And then, while it won't come off this list, we know that it's definitely not an emergency issue. Lisa has been rushed in with fainting. Let's get her some oxygen. Let's put her on a code blue. You're going to give her the oxygen, though. Let's do a physical. Or you're going to give her the... Come on, my guy. Look, you're kicking around. Do it. We'll also order a physical. Now she's unconscious. Do you see what I mean? If you just do these things when I ask... Right. Can we change Let's change it to him. Let's take this off. I do not want her to go to the ICU. Let's take off the physical. Oh, no. Look, now I need to go. Oh, yeah, that's... Can you administer... No, he's rushing over there. Right, okay. Give her the oxygen, right? She's now unconscious. Thank you. Okay. Got the oxygen, right. Can we do a physical, please? And... Oh, gosh, she could go into a coma. She could actually go into a coma. Do the physical. But then she could probably go to neurology. I think the emergency situation with her, we've... Oh, look at that! He did have a sinus issue. It was the emergency one. That was easy. Okay, well, so let's... We've uncovered all the symptoms and everything just by shining a light up his nose. Right, let's give him all these treatments, right? And then we'll send him to Orthopedic. Yeah. Oh, she does have the neck issue. So it's just as well we sent her for that CT forever ago. Right. In that case, oh, okay. Was that the actual injury she has? No. Oh, it was. Oh, that was a waste of time. No, I'm not paying attention, am I? I'm not paying attention. Doesn't matter. We'll get her in for surgery. It'll be fine. Not paying full attention to what I'm doing. I'm sipping my drink. This is a problem with streaming. Divided attention. Right. Lisa. Right, okay. Nothing from the physical. Let's send her straight to neurology. And what's the treatment for this? Oh, okay. We'll get her the treatment for her actual illness, and then we'll see about trying to uncover other symptoms that she may have and other problems. But we'll get the main issue dealt with first, right? That's the way forwards. So, what's going on here? Barbara, who was definitely, I think, in the last episode of Project Hospital, she's got degloved skin that needs taking care of, so we will sew that. And then we need to try and find out what these hidden symptoms are, don't we? Robert Hall. Oh, right, okay. He has mild frostbite and stuff. Right, okay. Let's sort out this hypothermia with this IV. Yeah, and we need the concentrated oxygen for the hypoxia as well. There we go. With drunk hospitaling. I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk. Yet. Okay. Right, so his sinus things have been dealt with. So let's now send him to... Oh my goodness. We're sending him to Orthopedic and they've put him on the high dependency unit. Overkill. I mean, I know he's coming from trauma, but don't take it seriously. He's not supposed to be here. Right, oh, it was that... We haven't sorted that... Oh, I can't do that on this department. Right, okay. Okay, let's send him to traumatology and then get him the warmed IV fluids so that we can get rid of this hypothermia. Actually can't do it on trauma. Fine. We'll also get him the protective dressing pretty quick. So we'll do that. Okay, okie dokie. All right, we got this. There's still no cat on the blanket, by the way. I'm really sorry about that. There's still no cat over here. I don't know. She's always there, all day, every day. Not today. Not today. I swear she knows. She knows that the camera's been pointed at the bed. Mark has made it to the ICU. Okay, yes. Okay, I remember you, Mark. Let's give you these inhibitors so that your failing heart doesn't fail. There we go. That's good. Right. Now, we did the physical, but let's do the CRP to see if there's anything like that going on. We did check blood pressure. Doesn't have any problems with that. But we should do the echo. We should do the echo just to, uncover the hidden symptoms. It's the thing. Where was it? Can't do an echo on this department. The urgent echo doesn't count. I mean, we'll do it anyway because it might do for this particular illness. We'll find out. Otherwise that's quite annoying. What is this? She has an elevated LDL. Let's give her diet modification. But I think we can't do... Okay, so she doesn't have... We can't do an interview with her. Right, so she's probably got dizziness, but we can't discover this symptom because we can't do the interview because of the state that she's in. So we're going to have to give her this and forget about it. Move on. We're not going to be able to uncover all these symptoms. Ambulance. Ambulance. Coming into trauma. Okay. All right. Not too bad, eh? Not too bad. I might kick off one of these accident events in a minute because I think we're okay. Fainting. That's the oxygen, right? And I still need to close this. I don't like this one because we can't see them properly, you know. This is over though. I need to, when she leaves, we need to stop this room from functioning. Right, so she's got her oxygen. Lovely. Let's do the physical. Oh my goodness. Let's not. Do I have to do the CT? No, because it's the same operation. Right, we're going to send her to the ICU, I think, and just send her straight to surgery. Yeah, I was about to say, or shall I try neurology? But I've messed it up now. She's going to the ICU. Yeah, the cases are super easy, aren't they, in orthopedic? Yeah, the cases are nice there. Like I say, I don't have the insurance policy open that does most of those orthopedic things. My insurance policy is, let's have a look at them. You see, like these ones where we tend to get a lot of orthos. I'm doing all these later ones, but once I've completed this hospital and I get it onto the Steam Workshop, I mean it's already on the Steam Workshop, but an updated one that includes these more recent departments. I'm then going to get one of those mods, you know, that allows you to unlock all the insurance policies at once. And then I'm going to take over every patient on every department, and then we're going to have a series of Project Hospital where I am, as one doctor, treat every single patient that comes into the hospital. Everyone. It's gonna be a long old series, and we're gonna have every insurance policy switched on at the same time. It's going to be nuts. It's going to be probably a couple of hundred patients coming in. It's going to be crazy. One doctor, every patient, all departments. Right? He's got septic shock. Well, that's not good. Can we deal with that? IV antibiotics for him. He's collapsing, so they're probably going to send him to trauma for that. He'll probably be sent to trauma for that. What's this guy? Frank Brown is on the ICU. This is the ICU department for anybody who may have not seen it, who's watching. This is the ICU department. It's near the roof. See? There you go. It's on the roof here. A few floors up. My ICU department. Yes. So he's on the ICU, intensive care unit. And we need to get him these inhibitors first and foremost. We haven't actually checked his heart. Jeez, let's do heart monitoring as well. That would be good. You're excited for that? Yes, good. Me too. I'm excited for it also. That is what I'm working on while building my hospital. That sounds awesome. Looking forward to it. Fantastic. What are you working on, Chrissy? Are you working on the orthopedic department, or have I misunderstood? Barbara, back to Barbara. So she's had a whole bunch of operations, but for all we know, there could be some post-op issues, and we need to check for those. So we're going to do a physical, and we're going to do a PS blood control. There it is as well, just to see. It's a good couple of tests, right, just to check if there are any post-op issues for Barbara. And we'll do that before we start trying to uncover. Oh, there's a cat around. Are you going to get on the bed? No, she's left the room. So close. Right, Charles, my guy, what is happening? Traumatology problems. Okay. Although we've done all the important tests and he doesn't seem to be too bad, does he? Let's send him to traumatology then. Let's get him off of here. And we need to figure out which one of these it is. And I think this is done, with an evaluation. So we'll get him to traumatology. We'll do an evaluation, find out exactly which one of these two it is. Mild frostbite on his hands or severe frostbite on his hands. So we're not sure if it's mild or severe. Surely you'd be able to tell that from a physical, no? Surely. I guess they want a professional to look at it. There's people talking in the Discord. There's people joining the Discord. Oh, fantastic. I've had lots of people join the Discord. Okay, sorry. What's going on, Lisa? What is going on, Lisa? She's got the neurology thing going on. Oh, and she's been treated as well. So now, we can't do speech listening here because she's unconscious. So can't do speech listening. We've done the physical, can't do an interview either. All the speech listening. So we could do an MRI just to check that over. So let's do the MRI. And we should do the CSF analysis to see if there's any VP shunting, because that would be an operation, right? Okay. So we'll do those things. I might also just give her a bandage on her head. You're treating all patients yourself. Yeah. It's fun. I enjoy it. This is the part of the game that I enjoy, is playing doctor, I suppose. Not something you get to do really in 2 Point Hospital, is it? They're very different games, aren't they? They are very different games, and I enjoy both of them greatly, but for very different reasons as a result. See, the urgent echo is not useful to us with this chippy chappy. So I think I think he's fine though. He's absolutely fine. So we'll let go. We won't worry about him. Okay, Brooke Jones is in isolation. These are the isolation wards on infectious diseases. Should put you can see with the walls up that absolutely is isolated compared to an open ward like these, because I don't want to assume that everybody watching has been watching the Project Hospital series, because it's not a highly watched one. It's just I enjoy playing it, so it's on my channel. What have we got here? I think it's all okay over here. Nothing for me to do. We just want to get the results of this test just to confirm that it is this, and hopefully that will be the last hidden symptom revealed, and then we can ignore her forever. Right, Christopher is all good. Excellent. He's arrived on Orthopedic as well, just taking up a bed there. Nobody in Orthopedic actually has an Orthopedic issue, by the way. Another one in isolation here. The Sims 4. I feel like I've missed the Sims 4 thing, and I was trying to do the Sims 3. I wanted to do the World Adventures on the Sims 3, because I actually prefer the Sims 3 to the Sims 4. I'm not a fan of Sims 4 at all. But my PC broke that had it on. And then I've put the Sims 3 onto this new computer, and the save file. But the game's not working right. It's not working right. I've got graphical issues with it, which has probably got something to do with the fact that I'm using it's probably such an advanced graphics card at this point. It doesn't know what it's doing. I'd like to go back to that. I was enjoying that, and we were doing really well with it. But I think, aren't they working on the Sims 5 now? Hasn't there been some? Isn't there something going on with the Sims 5 at the minute? So I might just skip 4 and we'll check out 5. Okay. Let's see. We don't need to worry about her. She's good. I have a sip of my drink. Project Hospital is the reason I found this channel. Oh, fantastic! Hey, you're a rare person. It's my favourite content here. Fantastic. I remember. Sorry, just have a sip of my drink. I remember when this game was announced, and I was super excited for it. Oh, he's got yellow fever. But it's actually quite difficult to play. The tutorials are rubbish for this, and yeah, they don't really help you play the game at all. The sort of the starting of the game, and the learning curve for this is almost vertical. And I remember thinking, I don't know how to play this. I couldn't even get a reception working. Do you know what I mean? So I went on YouTube, as you do, trying to find other people playing it so that I could learn how to play it, which I think when you're doing that is probably, there's some bad game designing going on there when that's how you're trying to learn the game. But nobody else could play it either. So all the other people that were playing it were just as stuck as I was. So it really was me trying to figure it out on my own. And I was asking a lot of questions as well in the Steam community for it, where we were all trying to work it out. And then, yeah, went from there. And then I decided, right, I think I know this game quite well, so I'll start releasing videos on it. But I was keen to try and learn it before I started making videos on it, because I felt there's no point in being somebody else on YouTube that's making videos about this game that still can't play it. I was thinking the only way my videos can be different is if I know how to play it. So that was the inspiration. I think it's gone quite well. And still, though, looking back on the first episodes that I made of this, I didn't know how to play it anywhere near as well as I do now. So it'd be interesting maybe to look at those campaign levels again and seeing how quickly I can do them and how smoothly I do them now with knowing what I know. The frustrating thing is that you can put 10 hours into a hospital before you know your design is bad. I know, right? I know. So this hospital, which is spots at the moment, this hospital, obviously, I mean, the planning that went into this hospital was immense. And of course, I played the game for hundreds of hours before I decided to build my own hospital. I played through the campaigns and played on some of their pre-made hospitals, and decided what I liked, what I didn't like, what was working, what wasn't working. And then after those few hundred hours of gameplay, I thought, right, I'd love to do a series where I start with a field and build the hospital from scratch, because I'm only ever going to build one hospital. I know a lot of people like to start new hospitals, but I actually can't stand the building mechanism in this game. I think it's really bad. So I thought I'm going to build one hospital, and it needs to have everything, and it needs to run well, and that. And so then I actually, with pen and paper, started to design and work out where the departments would be, how they would get between them quickly, what needed to be close to what, how this was going to function and work. So I designed it that way. Then before I started this series, I went into sandbox mode and had a very quick build, just to work out dimensions and sizes of departments, so that when I then came to actually do it legit without cheating with money and, and all that sort of stuff, I at least knew exactly what I was building and where, so I didn't waste a penny. That was so, yeah, that's the only, it's an issue, right? It's that's the only reason this hospital, I think, has been successful in that respect, because actually hundreds of hours went into building it in a way. Let's see. There is another YouTuber who started it a couple of months ago. Funny watching him learn it. He has no idea. It's so difficult to learn. It really is. I think if your learning curve for a game is, like I say, pretty much vertical, then you're limiting who's going to play it, aren't you? Clearly. And so my hope with these videos was making it more accessible for people, so it was easier to get into. because it's such a good game. I enjoy it. I do. Muchly. Right, what's going on with Patricia? Another one I've sent to Orthopedic. So she's got fever and nasal congestion. But look, we've done all the chest stuff. What's wrong with this woman? I suppose we could check. She's got fever. I mean, we've got a few nose and throat things here. We've done the nasal one. Okay, let's do the neck palpitations, the thorax percussion, and... Oh, have we also done the... I want to do the oral. Oh, we can't do it on Orthopedic. I guess Orthopedic would be like, why would we be doing oral checks on this department? I don't know. Just, Christ, how hard can it be? God. What have we got here? We've got quite a few chats here. Let's catch up here. This is really interesting because I had a super easy time picking up them cats. Did you? Okay, well, that's good. Thank goodness for that, because mind you, there has been quite a few updates to this game. What makes it easier now, particularly when you're building departments, is it lets you know when there's another item that goes with an item. You know, it highlights them blue. If it needs to be partnered with something, it has arrows on the floor now to let you know where they need to be situated if that's specific. Oh, we didn't have any of that when it was released, so that didn't help. But like some of them, the machines, like the what machine is it? The God, does anyone remember this? It could have been the CT. I'm not sure, but one of the scans came in like 4 different parts, and you had to construct it, and everything had to be in a super specific place. But you didn't have, this partners with that, and this is where it needs to be placed on the floor. You didn't have any of that, so so I'm guessing a lot of the updates is certainly helping, for sure. Because it was a nightmare. It was ridiculous. I can't keep myself from starting new ones. Yeah, a lot of people are like that, starting new. And I think it's because like you say, you spend ages on a hospital and then you realise that it's not working, it's not right. And it's easier with this game to just start again. You know, if you mess up in a major way, which is easy to do, it costs you money to remove things again, doesn't it? You know, so if you're like, God, I could really do with that building being over there, that's an expensive move. Yeah. I'm quite experienced with serious management games. I mean, I know on my channel I play a lot 2-point, but before I had a channel and was playing 2-point, I mean, my life has been nothing but business management sims, and all much more serious than 2-point. Yeah, it's my bread and butter for me. Yeah, for sure. Which is why I think I was able to get into this game, like yourself, because it is more serious, isn't it? And it does take more of mistakes are less forgivable and stuff like that. But I like that. Do you still have the pen and pencil design? It would be interesting to see your planning process. Probably, actually, they might be in what I have. See, on my desk, I have... Oh, let's go to the camera a minute. Let's go to the chat screen, where there is still no cats. I have this, right? This thing, right? Where I do all my notes and planning. Let's have a look. Let's have a look, shall we? Mind you, I never planned for anybody to see it, so if it is in here, it's going to be proper messy and embarrassing to look at. Oh, and super tiny. Okay, and probably makes absolutely no sense at all. That isn't even Project Hospital, is it? I've got a Project Hospital tab here, but yeah, it's you can't really make sense of this. It's in pencil, and I don't have my man here to autofocus it. And can you see these are tiny little drawings? It's more me writing words of flows of patient flows through, walk-ins need the clinic, they may need x-ray, that sort of thing. So it's more sort of flow charts more than anything else. So unfortunately there's nothing decent here, unless they're on different pages that I'm not very well organised. All right, that's is the bottom line. This is what I'm saying, is I'm not well organised. I got an awful lot of things here. Yeah, no, I think that is it. So I swear there was more. But I don't know where it is offhand. Have a look here. I've mirrored my hospital on yours, even downloaded it and used the rooms. Nice. Yeah, like got the templates type thing, right? Because even that can save a lot of time, can't it? What's going on here? I want to go to this guy. Thank you. Good. What other tests do we need to do? So we've not actually done a physical for David here. Not actually done a physical. We need to take his temperature. Interview. Can I do an interview? Oh, we've done one. Done an interview. Okay. I mean, that's good. We should probably do this test. Probably should do this test. Just to try and clear this. Just feels nice that way, doesn't it? It just feels nice that way. Okay. You'd be happy to know that your subscriber count is going up whilst you are live. Thanks, Sanatuja. What? How many subscribers I got now? I don't normally check my subscribers too often, but I have been the last few days for obvious reasons, because there's been a bit of a surge. We're closing in on 13,000, which is kind of nice. I've been in the 12,000. No, what was it? Before I released Campus, I was like 11,800 or something, I think. So I've gained, we're approaching 1,000 gained in like the last week. Wow, we were good, eh? It is good, because I've had other games where I've received a lot of subscribers, but I haven't enjoyed the game, and then I haven't gone back to it or played it, and then I just hemorrhage those subscribers again. I'm not one to think, oh, I must continue to play it because I want to retain these subscribers. I'm not one of those kinds of people. It's I want to play what I want to play, and that's it, really. That's it. I'm not interested in playing what's popular. Otherwise, I would just play the bloody Planet games, wouldn't I? Which I think are really bad management sim games. Really bad. They look great. They have fantastic art teams, but the games are actually really bad management-wise. And for me, that's a really important aspect. I can forgive a lot if the management side of things is good. This, how have we got this? Have I worked this out from something? I've clearly somewhere along the lines done my own diagnosis here and worked out that it was this. There must be tests that are here that have helped narrow it down. It must be. If I'd done the PCR and it's missing, I did do the PCR, so it can't be this. What is this? Okay, hang on. Have we done the evaluation? We did the evaluation. We've certainly done a physical. What is happening here? So we've done all the tests that will find which one of these it is. And it's not actually done it. Let's do the differential, shall we? Or have we done that as well? We've done the differential and we still don't know. Okay, I feel like the game's having a wobbly moment. Surely the game's having a wobbly moment with this one. Okay. Another one's going to leave the clinic, right? To Orthopedic with you. Yeah, that's right. Sorry, just catching up on chat a little bit. Cat Calf Simulator. I've not actually heard of that one. You'll have to link me in chat in the Discord, Sanat, and I'll check it out. I don't think I've heard of that one, have I? I don't think so. It's a newish game. Okay, it is new. Okay, switch to cat cam. Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. Gameplay. I'm so sorry. It's just while I'm catching up with chat, isn't it? Yeah, I'm so sorry. It's back. No. Department order was tricky to learn. There is a screen. Which screen is it? I forget what it is because I never look at it now. But there is a screen that does help vaguely with it. God, I cannot remember where it is. But it's also now horrifically out of date because they've added a load of content since, but they've not updated their flowchart screen. God, can anyone remember where that flowchart screen was? I can't. I honestly can't. Is it in here? Department tree. Ah, there it is. There it is. It would be nice if they had just added on a couple of departments there, right? Just to make it clear. But they are all the same, essentially. But yeah, this can be useful when starting out, for sure. Xander, you love my taper enclosure. Did. I did, Xander. I was watching Xander play. What is it actually called? Planet Zoo or whatever. Yeah. It's like I say, the games looked good. Their games look good, and the tapir looked incredible. He was amazing. Little disappointed there's no llamas or alpacas though. It's got to be said. Yeah. Okay. There's no event running. It does say 3 minutes. What emergency is running? I'm not aware I have one. There's no emergency. Oh my god, cure 50 patients. What the hell is this? The hell is this? Hang on, right, okay. Alright, we better do this. It's not going smoothly. I find streaming difficult, can you tell? This is why I'm a YouTuber, not streamer. I find streaming really difficult. There are llamas, yeah, but is it like a DLC or something? Because I think Xander's got just like the base game. Yeah, they came in DLC. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, llamas feel like a staple. Why on earth are they in a DLC? It's ridiculous. It's like they know people wanted it, so they saved it for a DLC. Yeah, I got super angry with the Planet Coaster game. Again, looked amazing. Stop there, really. Same with the Jurassic game, right? Looked incredible. Their art team and their animation team are unparalleled, pretty sure. Right. So what's going on here? So these patients we actually seriously need to get dealt with. Oh, Patricia's one of them. We can't be super relaxed about this anymore, can we? I actually need an answer to this. So this is all the possible thingies. I don't know. It was an epidemic, so it's probably going to be infectious diseases, right? So let's whittle it down to there. So if we do serologic test, a cultivation. Oh, why does it have to be so spread out over? They're all different tests. You freaking kidding me right now? Right, okay, get rid of this. Let's do. Sorry, I'm now gonna super concentrate on getting this done because I've done like 40 events in a row. Okay. I don't want to throw too many tests at her, but I'm probably going to have to. It also means that the labs start to. Most of my doctors, though, don't cause discomfort during examinations. So that's something. But I don't normally like doing a battery of tests like this. It's not cool. It is not cool. I think it'd be worth sorting these out. We've done nasal, so we definitely know it's not that. We can probably find this from that. Oh God, I don't want to do that to her. That's a bad day right there. We might have to. Rough. I'm so sorry. And you're on probably the wrong department for it as well. We are going to send you to infectious diseases. Can't do it there either. Okay, well, whatever. Let's get... Actually, keep her where she is and get these tests going. Will you? This guy has got a whole bunch of tests going. We've already got a bunch of tests going for him. Hopefully we can figure this one out. Oh my God. Okay. This guy is down to 2. The PCR is the answer. Can we get him on a code blue? I'd like to get that done quickly, please. She does need the VP shunting. Let's get that done. So we checked him. He's got serologic testing going. Let's have a look here. Do that one as well. Wouldn't clear that. So I might also do... Has he got... No. Okay. Might also do... Where is it? That one. What was the other one I wanted to do? There was another one. What was it? I can't remember. PCR? Yeah, PCR. Let's do the PCR. Get that done. Who are you? What do you want? Irregular heartbeat. Beta blockers? Can we get some beta blockers for you? Also, I don't think I can do that on this department. Oh, I can. Brilliant. We can certainly do a blood test. We'll do that. Actually, just do the betas first. There it is, right. Then do those. Excellent. Ooh, there's blood on the floor. Can we clean that up? Maybe? No? You. Let's give him all these treatments. Let's do the evaluation. Finalise that. We've done the interview. So we could listen to the chest. Good. Get that done. Right, go away. Look, I need to do these guys. Oh, God. Why does this guy have to be one of them? What is... This guy, I think, is broken, though. We've done all the tests for each of these illnesses, and it's not... Look, we've done the evaluation, so an evaluation would find this, right? We did the evaluation. It was negative, right? This one, physical. It's a physical. I mean, we've done a physical, but we've also done neck palpitations and all that sort of stuff, which would find it too. Oh, hang on. What about that? Oh. I can't do it on this department. So send him there. Let's do that. But we've also done the PCR test. So what? It potentially could be this. We'll give him antibiotics. Just taking wild stabs in the dark. We've got a bunch of tests going. What's happening here? So, get that test going. Oh my God. Get that test going. ASAP. Where is it? There. Get it going. Get it done. Right, okay. Now we're working on this. Oh, a cat's turning up. Are they not all set to code blue? I thought I did that. Oh no, she's not. Code blue. They're code blue. They're not. Yeah, look, it is a bit hit and miss. Did I miss that one? I didn't hear the snap. There it is, yeah. Okay, good, yeah. Good call. Okay. Hello from Brazil. Wow, hello. Welcome. There's not enough birds. I think it's cool that there are birds, though. But yeah, do they have cool bird enclosures, or is that what you're saying? Not really, and so it's left you a bit wanting. What's your fave and least favourite department? Ooh, good question. Good question. I suppose I really like the trauma centre. I love the trauma centre and the ICU. I spend the vast majority of my time there. I seem to be more interested in my staff in those areas. I enjoy being there. So I guess... and then my least favourite is probably orthopedic, right? It's boring. Which is why I use it as a place to send patients that are just like, I'm going to leave because the queues are far too long. And I'm like, we'll go to orthopedic then, because nobody there does anything. Yeah, I think that's probably it. You love traumatology. Yeah, traumatology is a fantastic department. I've really enjoyed this. I didn't enjoy the infectious diseases department at all. But the traumatology one I've enjoyed immensely. Like all these consecutive surgeries that you have to do. It's cool as. Right, so he has mild. They've decided it's mild. Let's do the protective dressing and everything else. Wow. Let's do all the things. Also, did that. He's had a physical. We did the pulse thing, right? Did we not do the pulsing? Oh my god, he could crash her. I mean, he could crash. Have we not done that? Have we seriously not done that? How is this a thing? I mean, for all we know, he could have hypoxia. Well, that's shoddy, isn't it? That is some shoddy business going on right there. Yeah, it's alright. We'll fix it. What's this? Oh, look. She had post-op issues. See what I'm saying? A wound infection. And distributive shock. So let's get antiseptic and IV infusion. So she did have post-op issues. Look at that. Just why we do these things, isn't it? Lisa. Oh, look at that bandage around her head. Hello, Lisa. Let's see here. Traumatology is hell. It's just, there's so many operations. It's just operation after operation. Some patients can need 3 to 4 operations on traumatology. It's a lot, isn't it? But what I do is I select all the operations at once, and then they don't send them back to their ward, which is really important to make sure you have enough surgery teams so that they stay on the surgery table and they just do them consecutively all in one go, because patients won't crash when they're in surgery. They won't crash when they're having exams. They crash when they come back to their ward and are stabilized. So you want to reduce the amount of times they are moved, essentially, because it's when they come back to the department and the doctor stabilise them, that's when it could all go terribly wrong. So if somebody does need 4 surgeries, you really want to make sure that they're not coming back to their ward between surgeries, but that they stay on the table, and you have at least 2 teams that can leapfrog each other through the surgeries, and then they have 4 surgeries, but they only come back to the ward once, and everything at that point is cured. It's neurology, I think, is actually more difficult than traumatology, because with traumatology they have a lot wrong with them, but you seem to get quite a lot of time to deal with it, whereas in neurology you can get those penetrative head traumas, right? And they do not live long at all. And a lot of my hospital design has been based around that very issue that can come in with neurology. It's I've made it hyper aware of that particular illness, because it's the illness. If anybody dies in my hospital, it's that one. Not that many people die in my hospital. I mean, if we have a look at my stats. No, it's not my stats, is it? It's not my stats. That's not my stats either. Where do you get stats? Here? My stats. So, look, treated 15,790 patients in this hospital. See, that's tiny, but it is there. You might have to squint If you're on a phone, I'm sorry. This is going to be unreadable. I've untreated 200 patients. I've wrongly diagnosed 32, and I've killed 51. So we've actually successfully treated 98% of the patients that have come into this hospital, of which there have been over 15,000. 16,000 have come in total, and I've treated 98 of them. It's pretty good, eh? Yesterday, I treated 122 patients, 100% of them. We didn't wrongly diagnose anyone. We didn't untreat or kill anyone. And it's been the same for today. You can see here. Yeah, it's pretty nuts, isn't it? It's pretty nuts. And I just keep on going. Yeah, just keep on going. The cat was wandering around on the blanket briefly, and then she left. Oh, she's eating lunch. Okay. The cat's eating. In this game, other people you just can't cure. No. You can cure everyone. Yeah. Penguins? Do they have penguins in there? Oh, I love the penguins. And cranes. But no parrots. No parrots. That does suck. What are we doing? Right. Okay, so this lady, we're just uncovering symptoms here, aren't we? We want to do this sampling. So we've got 3 minutes. Freaking out. Was she... Yeah, they're on code blue. And then we've got this one down here. Okay, God. Please, like, he hasn't even had... We're going to fail this, aren't we? It's going to reset my timer. No, we'll treat them, but... we won't do it in time. And my streak of like 42 events or whatever it is, 43, I don't know. It's going to be over. Let's do a physical here. Check his heart. Heart monitoring. Looks like he will need an emergency. Let's do this emergency care here as well. Let's do that. You'll send them back. That your surgical team send them back. Yeah. So yeah, you might need more teams, or streamline them, because my surgical teams, that's all they do, right? She's now collapsing, so they haven't done this. It's not my stuff. Oh, hang on a minute. Is it staff change over time? Oh, it is. This is a real problem with this game, isn't it? Staff change over time. Oh, it doesn't matter if a patient is about to crash and die. It's time to go home. My surgical teams do nothing but surgeries, which I'm sure you know. That. And I would imagine yours are set up the same, Chrissy. So if that's the case, then it probably is just you might need more teams for it. These are my surgical teams here, and these are the surgical nurses. And here's all the operating theatres. I hate shift change too. Yeah, shift change is the pits. He's got tachycardia. Everybody. Let's sort that out. We might have a break in a minute, as I need to go to the toilet. Also, I'd like to eat some of these apple slices I've got here. Right, I've got some apple slices, and I'd like to eat, but I don't like eating when I'm, talking and stuff. It's rude, is it not? And it seems that Mac has been to the shop and has bought back finger foods. What is this? Oh, should we go to the this time though, let's see if I can remember to go back to the gameplay screen. Look at this. This is all right, isn't it? We've got cheese, olives. Love me some olives. What look like cheesy gubbins, but I think they are like cheesy sticks or something, aren't they? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, and chorizo. Oh, yeah. Oh, they're breadsticks. They're just breadsticks. But they look like they've got some sort of flavouring on them. Oh, yeah. And my favourite. Yes. My favourite, everybody. I love me some flips. Right. Okay, let's go back to gameplay. I didn't forget this time. I didn't forget. Yeah, they look yummy, don't they? Yeah, that's a nice find here. Nice find. Right. What is happening here? Oh, I don't like what's happening here at all. Right. So I'm now going to send him to general surgery, and we're going to get him the abdominal surgery that he requires. And also, when he leaves, I must... Ooh, employee leveled up. Employee leveled up. Michael Jackson. Brilliant. That was randomly generated. I didn't name him Michael Jackson. A randomly generated name. Oh, he's one of the surgeons. Look, he's a neurology surgeon. Wow. He's now a specialist. Now specialist. Look at that. Oh, yeah. It was from Tesco. Yeah. Yeah, always Tesco. Let's see. So Christopher Johnson. We've got this going on. Is this to try and find out? Do we do? Yeah, we did that. And it was negative. So he must have this. He must have this. But we also did... Oh no, see, they're doing it right now. Yeah, can you see? We did this CT here. And it was negative. So it cannot be Crohn's disease. It must be this. I'm going to... Oh, God, if this is the wrong surgery, we could be done for malpractice. Just ignore it. Just ignore it, everybody. Who's collapsing? I forget. Oh, this guy. Oh, I didn't even notice that. So he's going to the ICU. He's got his antibiotics. Yeah, he has. Okay, good. Robert Hall. Okay. We've uncovered all symptoms. Brilliant. Nothing has happened in a whole minute. Not a single patient. What is going on here? Can you please deal with all of her post-op issues? Stat. Right? Yes, that's it. I want to see some running around. That's exactly what I want. Rachel, do some emergency care on Rachel. All those bits and bobs. That'd be good. They looked good and made you hungry. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. That'd be a perfect meal for you. The doctor said you need more salt. Oh, yeah, yeah. Olives. Oh, my God. I love olives so much. I'm a big olive fan. They will be gone first. Pretty sure. Visual field limited. Wow. But otherwise, we're all good here. We're still doing the blood draw. We've heard somebody coming in through trauma. An ambulance has arrived here. The chopper has done nothing. Done absolutely nothing. Which is probably a good thing. I guess nobody's been that bad. Oh, no. Once again, I didn't close this room up. Oh, jeez Louise. Were they... there was definitely green in there. Is there any black olives in there? It could be a mixture. Is it just green?
No, it's just green.
Just green. I prefer the green. I don't mind black olives, but I personally prefer the green.
It's got like a tomato salsa.
It's in a tomato salsa. Okay. Let's see what's going on over here. What is going on? Have we not been able to uncover anything else from here? We can't. We did do an interview. We did the interview. We've done a physical. Have we done a blood test? No. We have not done a blood test. Okay, so we're just going to get into uncovering symptoms here. We took a temperature, yeah. CBC. Pretty sure we've not done that. I never do those. Abdominal. Oh, looks like we've done that. Did we do that? Yes. Did that. Stool analysis. No, we didn't. I rarely do stool analysis. That's quite a rare one for me. Not something I do rarely. There's urine. Stool. Right. Yeah, okay, good. So we'll uncover. Hopefully, these should get whatever this is going on here. Okay, David Young, get some rest for those muscle and joint pains. But once again, we do have, look, symptoms we've not been able to uncover. We did the physical, we've taken his temperature, he's had an interview, he's had the physical. It is just this. I'm not going to worry about that then. We're going to get rid of him. 58%. We have a 58% here on cured patients. That's nice. Oh, trauma. It's traumatology. Well, once again, we got blood loss. Let's put him on code blue. Let's get him a blood transfusion first and foremost. Right, let's do a physical. Please. That can discover quite a lot of traumatology, doesn't it? Physical. A whole bunch of freaking tests going on over here. Right. What is going on? Can I get an update? Patricia? Oh. Get rid of that. Right, Patricia's about to be done. Come back to that. Right, thoracic stab wound. Right, let's get him on the artificial ventilator. Actually, take this off just in case he crashes. I don't want them to send him to the ICU. So let's get him on the artificial ventilator. So he has respiratory failure. A patient just died. This is the first patient to die in the longest time. Why did he die? Why have they not dealt with this? It's worrying, isn't it? Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Did I get him in for that surgery? Didn't manage to get him in for that surgery. No! It's the first patient to die in ages. At least it wasn't during one of those events, right? Oh, God, that would have been awful. Right, so do you want me to send him to autopsy or shall I just get rid of him? Green olives are the tops. I'm going to go to the toilet. Let me know whether you want me to send him for autopsy or not. I never send anybody to autopsy. So I suppose, it's going to be a rare opportunity to check that department out, I suppose, because it does exist in this hospital. It does exist. But I'm going to go to the toilet. I shall put it to cat cam, even though there is not a single cat there. And I shall be back in one moment. Okay, I'm back. I'm here. Tried to get a cat there. It's not happening, is it? The cats just aren't up for it. They're always there. The cats are always there. I can't believe this. Why are they not there today? Don't know. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Anyway, I'm back. It looks like we're sending this dude to Autopsy then. Okay. Let's do it. Send him to Autopsy. Because like I say, I never usually do that department. So the physical. Okay. Right. What are we doing? So we're going to send this guy. Actually, let's just do the emergency care and give him something for the breathing first. Oh my goodness. Uh-ohs. They know. Yeah, I think they do know you're watching. I think they do know. This is not good. I swear, playing this game and streaming does not work, does it? It does not work. Why have they gone into a coma? Nobody knows. But we're going to have to... Is it? The thing is, No, that comes from a physical. Oh, I don't know. Can I... This is the guy that's going to go to Autopsy. We never go to Autopsy in my hospital. It's gonna be different. It's gonna be different, isn't it? Yeah. Oh no. She's so close. She just might. It's just penetrating head trauma. The thing is, she went into a coma, but all the things that caused the coma have been resolved. I really need to move on to the heart stuff, but it's not the heart stuff that caused this crash. So it is a concern, for sure. Let's do the heart monitoring. And the not that there's much point in that, but we'll do it. Yeah. Is that Christopher? Also trying to sort out this. Like, why is she not getting her antibiotics? Because that's towards this. Like, it's like something's going on here. Alright, so we've done all this. Now let's send him to traumatology. And he needs a USG, look. A whole battery of tests once again. USG. He needs the CT. And if you line these up, they can go from examination to examination as well through x-rays and that. I think if they're all in the same department. Yeah. Like CT to MRI type thing. They can go directly between them if you've got them all lined up. I haven't done the hypoxia. Where is it? There. Won't worry about that right now. We should have done the heart monitoring where we were. Jeez. Okay, well, there we are. Can we please... Right. On this department here... Oh, hang on. She was at there. Okay, right. There's another one. We're at 66 now here. We're at 66. We also need to be... We also want to follow this guy. There's not much I can do about Karen. Right, okay. Frank... Where are we, Frank? What's happening? They still haven't started the PCR testing. So we're just going to give him both treatments and see how that goes. It's one of them. This guy is done. He's fine. He's done. He is fine. Get rid of that PCR testing. Respiratory failure. Get that done. He'll go back to trauma by the looks of it. Christopher is still just sat here. Okay, let's get rid of this guy. Can we please get him these meds? What doctor is idling here? None of them. Oh, I was seeing about who could give him this. No, this is a problem with night shift. Okay. Who else have we got here? This is a worry, isn't it? This one's not going to be done in 1 minute 20. We just need these results to come in. Michael White is one that we're trying to keep alive right now. We're waiting for those results to come in. It feels like today that the staff have just given up on working. I swear it's normally much more efficient than this. What's going on? This one, we're going to do a similar thing. Right? We're going to do a similar thing. Try and bodge it. Okay. It can be quite complex, but you can unknit it. And when you know how to do it, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. I am playing it on super difficult mode, like the pro doctor mode. There are specialist mode, so you can actually make it a lot easier than what I'm doing it at the moment. It's just I am playing it on the most difficult setting going. I think it was due to her change of department. It shouldn't do, but maybe. Okay. Who can tell with this game, eh? She's had her antibiotics. And now we can just ignore her. Get her off the list. Oh, somebody else is collapsing. Someone's going into coma now. So she's just been moved here, hasn't she? I think. Hence that. Oh, I see. There's another one here. See, now I didn't do the CT because we could just give her the surgery, but I think we should get her on life support and then send her for a CT. Maybe it's, I don't know, maybe in the background it's only registering as one because it's a coma, right? So this is not post-op complication or anything. I don't know. Right, let's have a look here. Scheduled. You've had that. You've had it. That's great. Would you like all these drugs? Also, right, let's just check Frank again. Frank, did you get... You've still not had this. How much time do these people need? Was there no doctors here at all? This is where there's no doctors. Do we have any spare seats to get doctors in the evening here? No. We've got 3. I would have to put in a whole new desk. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I take these away here and put a desk on the end. I think I've done it in some other departments. She says. I mean, or not. I guess I've always felt that it's been enough. But it's not right now, is it? I mean, that's where one doctor is. I mean, he's there. He's there. Let's see if that helps. What was his name? That was a weird name, no? Arnold Vinegar. Nice. Long wait for examination. Is she one of our things? She's not, is she? She's not one of our... Jessica Smith. She is. That guess worked. We guessed it. just going for broke now, everybody. Just going for broke. Right. Let's try and uncover her other symptoms. So, I know, I've just cleared them. It looks like I had done a sensible. We wanted blood draw, stool analysis. Or stool analysis, wasn't it? Stool analysis. CBC. I need a CBC. Yeah, CBC. Okay, right. It's okay. I don't care that she's waiting a long time. It really doesn't matter. Can we... We're at 75. Oh my goodness. We got him too? We got him too. Was it... Okay, so this guy's a problem. Like a big problem. This guy, clearly an issue. So we've got 3 left to go. Right. You, Arnold Vinegar, could you... Because you're right there. Right, you're right there. Just do it, will you? this guy, this guy, can you block? There's people. Someone needs blocking. I think I've blocked them here. I have, but if you could delete those messages, that'd be great. From the YouTubes. Mods back, not modding. You see them? Good, right. Okay. I've blocked, but I've just like them removed. Cool. Right. Let's see here. So this guy's come up because a procedure has finished. But wait. Oh, was he not the one? No, he wasn't. He wasn't the one that was on. I thought he was part of the. It's because No, they don't. I was mixing him up with this guy, I think. Oh. No, it is that guy. He is. Oh, I see. He was one. He's now good. Right, okay. I've literally just looked at that and known it and yet forgot it in that space. So distracted by chat. Distracted by chat. Right. I would like just to confirm this by doing the PCR test, right? We would like that, wouldn't we? I think we should also do the CRP. These are the potential symptoms that he could have, and we know that there are hidden symptoms. We want to reveal them all. So we'll do a blood draw as well. I think we've done temperature. Surely we did. We did do temperature. They're not. They haven't. They've come from YouTube. Don't know. The mod's looking at it. Are they coming through on Twitch as well?
Yeah, because it's restreaming.
Yes, that's it. It's restreamed, but they actually originated in YouTube. Yeah. Hey, how's it going? Hello. It's going good. Kind of. I don't know. It's. I'm very distracted. With, it is. We've got somebody going to the autopsy that we wanted to follow, and now I don't know where they are. We'll just go to the autopsy department in a moment. Actually, here they're probably listed, right? Not that one. Who was it? It was this guy. Where is he at the moment? He's still here. Right, okay. Great. This guy we're fine with. Go away. Robert Cole. Right. Was Robert Cole one of these? Yes. And we got it. We got it. Okay. So it's this one here. Now we can do that test. Okay. Anything else here? We can prescribe all those. Anything else here that we want to test for, to uncover, to reveal hidden symptoms? We want to do a stool analysis, which is here somewhere. Or have we done it? No. Stool analysis. I want to do a stool. I want to analyse his stools. Right. Abdominal. I don't think we did. No, there. Good. We've got CBC and blood to do here. CBC and blood to do. Okay. We can do all that. Oh, there was the blood. Is that one? And CBC. Okay, good. Right. So him we don't need to worry about anymore. Actually, we'll keep him on, but he doesn't need to be code blue, does he? Right. So we've got two. We've got two to go. Fraser and Michael. Fraser's a real worry. Michael is currently dying. He's also a worry. We might fail it just because... What is going on with my labs? We've got a minute. We've got 1 minute to kill these two. And there's far too many. It's not happening, is it? It's not happening. I think we've done well to get through what we did in such a short amount of time. It's only 5:15 a.m. and you're on a commute to work. Yeah, I know. It's weird that I'm streaming right now. Oh no, I don't want to be distracting while driving. That's terrible. We don't want that. Get her those. I think we've managed to save Karen Scott here. I think we managed to save Karen Scott. It's not the NHS because we charge ridiculous amounts of money in this hospital. To be fair, this is the first patient that's died in my hospital in years. That's pretty good. I think it is because I'm distracted by chats and whatnot. Right. And right, so I think she's fine now. I think we got away with Karen Scott. I think we got away with it. I think we got away with it. We have to remember that the game does pause constantly. But yeah, these two aren't happening. I totally forgot that this was running. Gutted. Absolutely gutted. My streak lost. My streak will be lost. Yeah, I know. Got almost 3 million sitting in the bank here. Right. Yeah, I know. I need to eat. I'm sort of streaming all throughout the day and I can't just not eat. Right. I've got apples and grapes and cheese and olives. Right. Let's see here. Yeah, I think you're right, aren't you, mate? Look, we now have the results. The autopsy is now pointless. I was right. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's this. Jeez. Oh, so close. Get the inhabitants for him. And we've revealed everything here, so we'll get rid of him. Got 45 seconds. Before I'm going to cry over my 43 event streak. And you're going to reset to 0. So we still have hidden symptoms here. So she had the USG. We found nothing. So no foreign objects. She doesn't need vascular surgery or anything like that. We did do a CT. Oh, we did the surgery for it. Right, okay. So she's come back from surgery, but what we haven't done is check for any post-op issues, which we should probably do. So I think we're going to do a physical. She's on trauma, so that would be a PS. No, traumatology, yeah. This would be a PS blood control one. Let's do that. Let's check for any post-op issues. That might be worth doing. I don't think we need him on blue alert anymore. He's still sitting there. We're not getting... These tests are just not going to be back in time. Although he is on his artificial ventilation, which is nice. I mean, that's something, isn't it? It probably is infectious diseases related. Isn't it? Probably is. I mean, look at it. It's pretty rampant here as being that. And there's nothing quick and easy here. No, they're just going to have to fail it. They're just going to have to fail it. There's too many for me to be like, right, give him that medicine, give him that medicine, give him that medicine. But he had respiratory failure, so whatever's happening here, we need to find the answer quickly. That much we know. That much we freaking know. Let's do some other tests. Let's do chest, blood pressure. Let's do neurological testing. Let's do nasal, ear. Just all these sort of quick and easy ones, right? Pulse, heart. They're not going to get all that done in 39 seconds, are we? Oh, it's another one that's a nightmare. It's not happening. It's not happening. I just need to let it go. Just to let it go. Right, okay, so the cat has decided to sit in the most ridiculous location. Oh, you can see her ear. I wish we get a bigger screen. Look. Oh, she's down here. She's down here. Do you want to readjust the camera? So, yeah. Why is it Coral? Why? That's coming over to me. You can't actually see what you're doing, can you? No. No. Here's the screen you're doing. A bit more that way. Yeah, this is Coral, everybody, who's decided to sit in the most aggravating location for the camera. Coral. Ah, she cute though, huh? That is Coral. Eh, Coral? Yes. Why are you here? This is underneath here. What she's sitting on are some scanners. She's sitting on a scanner. You know, this bit is actually the cat bed over here, and you can see there's a step here, and this are scanners. This is rock hard. This can't be nice to sleep on. Okay, well, whatever. Yes, Coral is a tortoiseshell. Okay, good, right. Anyway. Silly cat, right. VP shunting, that operation. Has that been done, has it? It has been, indeed. Right, so, again, we just need to check for post-op things. This lady, let's do that. Has Christopher... No, still it. Yeah. Got 3 cats, and they're all girls. And Coral comes from the same litter as my other cat, Zuki. Are both tortoiseshells. Now I have a cat called Tilly, who's 20 years old. 20! You won't be seeing her today. She sleeps on a chair downstairs. She rarely moves from it. Because she's well old. Uh-oh. Jordan King has collapsed. Respiratory failure. Take control. Put on a code blue. He will go to trauma, where we'll put him on an artificial ventilator. Dun dun dun. Oh, actually, let's just pause this minute. Let's sort out this room. I don't want this room. We are going to change this to corridor. We'll still stick it to mask wearing as well. There. Now we can make sure that they stay in these areas. What are these people doing here? What are you doing here? There's no need for them to be here. Is there? Should we send them to Orthopedic? Send them to Orthopedic. Get them out of trauma. They shouldn't be here. They shouldn't be here. We're testing for other things. Get them out of here. Don't need them. And you. Actually, you had respiratory failure. We're keeping you. Okay, you can stay. You actually have a dire situation unfolding. Don't you, sunshine? Yes, you do. I know your cat's... Is she old? Is your cat old? He went to the vets because he doesn't want to eat. Oh no, this is what happened to my Zeke. My Zeke. It's horrible, isn't it? It's horrible. But I know that it's going to have to happen with Tilly soon. I know that it will. She's 20. It's ridiculous. I mean, I didn't even know cats could get that old. Right. Let's see. So, the USG has revealed this. We need to get them into the CT. So we need they definitely need one surgery. I think we already knew that, though. But otherwise, he's not too bad, if that's all we got from the USG. A cat with only 3 legs. Pebbles. Oh, that's a nice name, that. Pebbles. That's a nice name. I like it. Welcome. Hello, Super Dutch. Welcome, welcome. What have we got? Sorry, I'm reaching a piece of apple. I apologise. I do apologise. Right, what's going on here? Uh-oh. So she's had the CT. Nothing new has been revealed here. I can't help but think that Susan Baker's gonna pop her clogs. We'll do some post-op care. Or we'll try to. We need a ICU blood analysis. Right. We'll leave that for a minute. Okay. Okay, Christopher, are you... Oh no, Christopher's being transported, everybody. I tried to get cats from the Cat Protection League. We failed the event, everybody. That's the first event I have failed. For like the last 43 was successful or something. No, I failed this one purely because I forgot I was doing it. No. There's such an epidemic outbreak in the corner. We have an epidemic outbreak. Got penalised 5,000. Well, we can cope with that. You haven't contained all infectious patients, and as a result, a part of your hospital got infected. Staff must now wear face masks and will work slowly. Okay. That's the thing about infectious diseases. It has absolutely no effect on your gameplay at all. 2 doctors will be moving slow, and that's about it. And that is it. And there's no action for you to take either. It completely removes all gameplay from you. It's just like, oh, you've had an epidemic outbreak. Quick, try and deal with it in any way that you see fit. Nope. It just automatically takes all precautions for you, negating all forms of gameplay. It's very weird. It's very weird. Don't understand infectious diseases at all. So I got this guy. We still don't know what's wrong with him, which is probably... He's probably one of the ones. Should we stick him in isolation? He could be one of the ones that's just caused a problem. Right, well, so as we failed the last event, should we start a new one? What kind of... We have to do accident events. So they have to be accident events because we can have accident, we can have epidemic, we can have natural disaster. But this does say successfully finish 10 accident events in a row. So we're going to start one. Only this time... I'm going to pay attention to it, all right? That's the plan, all right? A new event, and this time we're going to focus on it, even though we've got all these other patients with all this stuff going on. Also, we're supposed to be following this dude as well. I can't be dealing with you right now. Oh, jeez. It's just constant. Go away. Right. Accident. Boom. Breaking F, yeah. Breaking news. A major incident has been declared after a train crash. Rescue teams are on scene and emergency services are treating the wounded. Hospitals across the region must prepare for an increased number of seriously injured patients. Now, I'm going to take the option of take over all patients. I've actually got a big list of them here. Look at this. Got a big old list of them here. Now, we're going to try and stick with Christopher here. The chopper's going! The chopper's going! Lots of surgeries, yeah. Lots of surgeries. And my hospital doesn't seem to be working quite right at the moment, does it? Look, he's going to autopsy, even though we know what's wrong. We actually know what's wrong here. We're still doing it. We're still doing it. I haven't done this cleaning closet. Still not built that. Just avert your eyes. Avert your eyes. There's autopsy. See, look, I do have an autopsy department. I do have one. Where are you taking them? Okay. Oh my god. Was there somebody else there? Did I kill 2 people? Oh, she died. Oh god, I didn't even see that. Wow. So as soon as I start streaming, I killed 2 patients. Wow, okay. Well, we'll say autopsy on that as well then. We'll make good use of this department for once. What is going on here? John King, he was the dude, right, that collapsed in the corridor. Artificial, I was going to say intelligence. It's not quite what we're after. Ventilation for this dude. We've done it. It's happening. Okay, it's happening. There it is. We're, there he is. There he is. We've got him into trauma. Brilliant. And one of 3 things here. One of 3 things. We've also actually already done a bunch of tests now. We know that it's not COVID because we've done the test for that and it was negative. So no, it's not that. Up here, this we can discover with a CT and this with a chest x-ray. Have we done either a CT or a chest x-ray? We have not. Right. So now that he's on his artificial ventilator, let's also give him something for the breathing. Actually, just to make breathing a little bit easier. And then we'll send him for a CT. And see if it is this or if we can rule it out. Either way. Either way is good for us, isn't it? Either way is good for us. Let's come back over here. So, we do have a doctor for this department, but possibly not at night. Because, like I say, I do have somebody here at night. I never, ever use this department. This is the weirdest thing. Never use it. A 3rd one hasn't died. There was one we thought was gonna, but she survived. She totally looked like she was gonna. She had like 1 billion comas and stuff. But she actually survived. Just got this game. Any tips for a new player? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think the most important screens you can have open, right? Okay. Actually, what we'll do in a moment, we've got an emergency patient coming in, and I'll show you, like, dealing with a patient, right? And the screens that I use, and what I look at, and then see if, hopefully that'll help. Hopefully that'll help. Okay. The numbers at the bottom, did I kill 3? Oh, it does. Well, once somebody might have walked out. Did they walk out? Yeah, he left. He just left. He just walked out. Sick and tired of waiting. He's got insomnia. He's probably got insomnia while waiting to be treated. So he didn't die. He just walked out. Bored. He's bored. Now I've lost that. Let's get Christopher up here. There we go. So what's going on here? Jessica. But you will notice that obviously having I've taken over this patient here, and Koopsie, is this how we say your name? Koopsie, and I like to have the patient one open, and this here is me taking control of the patient. This is the game controlling. This is me controlling. This is just favoriting them, so it gives you updates on them. I've made her code blue because I've said that her treatment is absolutely urgent, but it's not anymore, to be fair, so I'm going to take her off of code blue now. And then, yeah, you see there's a little icon here. It says open diagnostic table. That's the one I've got across here. And it relates to this patient, you can see here. It relates to this patient. So we've whittled it down to this final diagnosis. And it tells me here all the possible symptoms that she could have. These ones in red are symptoms she does have. We've discovered them. They are here. But you can see here we also have hidden symptoms. And they're not going to be all of these, but there's certainly some here that we've not yet revealed. Now, I've already looked through what these symptoms are, and it tells me that I might be able to find orifice bleeding, lovely, from a physical examination, and that the treatment for that would be blood component therapy. We've done the physical though. We did a physical and it did not find this. So you know, we know that this is not one of the hidden symptoms. But we are currently running a blood test to see if she has abnormal LFT. We are doing a CBC testing to see if she has this lycopenia. Did I say that right? I'm not sure. And we're doing a stool analysis for hemato whatever that is. Okay. So, and you can see here these orange flashing ones. These tests are in process of being done. We haven't got the results yet. We're just waiting on those. And this is just it saying, hey, we've taken the CBC sampling for Jessica, which is great. I recently killed some patients, so we're just waiting for them to have an autopsy. Good. Right. James, what's going on, James? He's had his abdominal surgery. I was going to say abnormal surgery then. What kind of surgery would that be? Now, because he's been in surgery, we want to check for post-op issues. We must always do this. It's very important. And so we're going to do another physical, even though he's had a physical, and do another physical because that can find all sorts of post-op issues. And we're also going to do a PS blood control. PS blood control, which means we just check for sepsis and things like that after an operation in case we've poisoned him. Right, okay. You know, that would be bad. So we're going to do... Oh, it's midnight. Oh, it's thinking about it. Oh, wait for it. Nothing happened. Okay, great. That was anticlimactic, wasn't it? Okay. Somebody's coming in. So here, this is going to be one of our first emergency patients that's coming in for, I would assume, this event. Jane Lee. Yes, look, there she is. Jane Lee is being rushed in. Sorry, got a bit too close there. Look, you can getting a little bit too close. Right. So, Jane Lee, is orthopedic. Wow, that's rare, isn't it, to have an orthopedic issue. She's not very, there's no urgency here. And given that we've got quite a lot of emergency patients coming in, I'm actually going to send her straight to orthopedic. She doesn't need to be here. None of these symptoms are going to cause her to crash or anything like that. So I want her out of trauma because we know, and look, there's already quite a few people here in trauma. We know we're going to need the beds. So let's get her out of here, right? I am, though, going to put her on code blue purely because she is part of this emergency and we've only got 19 minutes to do it. Okay. Lisa, who's already with us, has had her CSF analysis and it came back negative. So whatever these hidden symptoms are, we can probably only find them from speech listening or interviews, which we can't do because she's unconscious. So Lisa, that's the best we can do for you. I mean, we've treated your illness, so that's good, eh? They're still not doing anything. Right, Robert Cole is waiting a long time for his bed. That's fine. I don't care. I don't care. There's nothing urgent about you, mate. You're fine. Frank, who's had all sorts of heart failure issues, does have elevated LDL, which is not too bad. We're just going to get him to modify his diet, but he's actually in full recovery here, and we've revealed all of his current symptoms. I'm going to relinquish control from Frank. Doesn't matter. It's not important. Jane is going to go into regular hospitalization in orthopedic. We're just waiting for one of these orthopedic nurses to come and collect her. When she's there, though, I'd like to do an interview. I'd like to do a physical, and we'd like to do a CT, right? And we might as well just get that all done. Like, just get that all queued up. Get that all queued up. Susan Baker is in... she was the one that I thought probably was going to die, but then she didn't. Miraculously. I mean, look at all this. She didn't die. It was incredible. She's just a trooper, Susan Baker. So we can't do the interview. We can't do speech listening. She's in a coma. And we can't check if she's got slurred speech either. But I think we could probably assume that she does. We have, since her surgery, done a physical, and we've done the ICU blood analysis. So we know there's no post-op issues for this lady. So I'm just going to give her all these medicines for her headaches, the vomiting. Can you vomit when you're in a coma? We've got a bandage and all that. I guess so. I don't know. Head injury. And then we got stuff like the weakness and that, which will just help us increase her discomfort levels, right? We increase her discomfort levels. This is such a... We want to increase the stars here, which is her discomfort level. I don't want to increase her discomfort, obviously. It's just the way that it reads in the game. But you can see that her discomfort... she has discomfort from head injury there and vomiting, and I'm now going to give her the medicines to remove those discomforting factors to make her more comfortable, therefore raising the star limit here, right? Because look, I don't think I've seen my hospital at 2 stars overall in ages. You know, normally I have all the bonuses going and budgets and 5 stars, sometimes 4, never 2. What's happened here? What's actually happened here? Anyway, Susan's fine. That's fine. Susan's fine. I'm clearly not. I'm upset. Deeply upset. I'm going to sip my drink. Oh, another patient. Robert Lee's collapsing. Is Robert Lee part of this? He is. Didn't he? He is, look. Okay, let's put him on code blue. So he needs a pressure bandage. I can't help but notice the doctor's walking away from him right now. He needs blood transfusion because he's got severe hemorrhaging. And we've got this hypovolemic shock. So we want these 2 things quite urgently. Who else have we got here? So we've got Michael White, who simply does not need to be here. I'm going to send him... I'm going to send him to infectious diseases. Look at that. He's been put into isolation automatically. So now we definitely know that whatever he's got, it's an infectious disease. And we could whittle it down further. It's definitely an infectious one that can spread. Interesting. The game sort of told us that. So we'll get rid of him. What about you? What are you doing here? You did have respiratory failure. You're going for a CT. You're waiting for a thing. Right. You're definitely going to be internal medicine because we know you don't have COVID. So we're going to send him to internal medicine. And wait for his CT there. We've got this lady who we're sending to Orthopedic. Right. And then this chap. Right. So that means that we shouldn't have doctors being occupied with any of this over here. So we should, one comes running instantly. That's why I wanted to make sure that the staff aren't busy doing something else. That's it. Can we get the pressure bandage? Well, they're going to stabilise him, I guess, because he's collapsing. But then if we could get pressure bandage on and blood transfusion. No, he's run off again. You've run off for this one. Is someone actually going to do this? Is this game working properly? Have they done an update and it's just bugged or something? Because things just don't seem to be happening today at all. And it's not like we haven't got the staff. Okay. Undergoing stabilisation. I'm going to put her on a code blue just because she's part of the event. And I don't want to miss a thing. It doesn't look like anything here is going to be urgent. We'll do the physical, but we might be able to send her straight to Orthopedic as well. We'll just do a physical to be doubly sure. Long wait for bed. I don't much care. Not interested. I don't understand what is going on. It's like all my staff have just decided, I can't be bothered today. What? Oh, she's off. Why is nobody dealing with this? I don't understand. Waiting for a free treatment room. What do you mean waiting for a free treatment room? This is trauma. You do it right here. Let's have a... So... You're in trauma. I don't understand why we're waiting for a free treatment room. A treatment room for what? I feel like the game's broken. I don't understand what's happening here. There is no reason for this. They're just all sat here. See this? Staff are just ignoring him. Staff are just ignoring him. Can we... Who else is sat here? Charlotte Cougar is sat right here. Why are they all in scrubs gear as well? She only works in trauma. She works nowhere else. Why are they all in scrub gear? Maybe that's got something to do with the epidemic thing. Because I think there is an epidemic. One day left on that. Okay, let's change this to Charlotte. See if she springs into action, shall we? Nope. Hello, we have an emergency here. Oh, just casually stroll over. Okay. Just casually stroll over. Are they one of the ones that slowed down from the epidemic? Oh no, he's a lab person. So he's not even a doctor here to help this guy. Whatever. I don't know. I think the game's broken. It's not normally like this, I swear. Right, she just needs to be here. Send her to Orthopedic. Somebody go on Steam and see if they've recently updated this game. Because I've never known it to be this bad. PS blood control. So, no post-op issues over here. Fantastic. That's what we like to see. Okay. We've done heart monitoring. And we've done blood pressure. We've done the pulse. We know there's nothing there. We've absolutely done the physical. So we know she doesn't have any of these symptoms at all. None of these symptoms. We can't do speech listening. So I think, yeah, that's the best that we can do for her. So we'll knock her off of here. Get rid of her. Happy with that. Anything happening? Oh! I mean, we already know what's wrong with him, but it's just to actually see the department in use for once, because we never see this department in use. Last updated 30th of March. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I've played it since then, haven't I? Interesting. We're just leaving him there, are we? Where'd you go? Oh, God. Right. Carol Lee. She's part of this as well. Once again, there's nothing urgent here. Nothing actually urgent here at all. Getting a little bit concerned, though, of weighing down the orthopedic department with everybody from here, because they're all going to orthopedic, aren't they, with sort of non-emergency issues. I mean, they're already totally... Oh, hang on. Oh, hello. They've given him his pressure bandage. Jesus. Thank goodness for that. Something's happening. I think with this lady, I'm going to send her for an upper arm, an upper limb x-ray from here. We'll do the physical. You know, and then do the upper limb. We'll do it from here. And use some of these transfer nurses here, because they're doing nothing at the moment, these transfer nurses. Absolutely naff all. So might as well put them to good use. Is she leaving? She's leaving. Lovely. Thank you. Thank you. So can we give him a blood transfusion? This guy's never going to survive like this. My clock, Project Hospital, is a 24-hour, not a 12. I don't see how to change it. Ooh, good question. Can you change it? I think you can, actually. So we want to go to the... you actually have to come out of the game, I think. I think you actually have to come out of the game and go to the main menu here. And then I think it's somewhere in here. Pretty sure it's not this side, but this side. If it's here, if it's an option, it will be here. I don't see it though. I actually don't see it. I'm pretty sure was an option though, wasn't it? But I don't actually see it as an option here. That's where it used to be. Yeah, I don't think it is, you know. These are the notifications that pop up, so I know it won't be on this side. Wow. I don't need more emergency docs. Did you see how many emergency docs are sitting in that department doing naff all? Definitely do not need more emergency docs. I actually don't see it as an option. Gotta be honest. Don't see it as an option. No. Wow. Don't see it as an option. Right. What's happening here? He's had his heart monitoring. Cool. We're still waiting for these lab results to come in. I have so many lab people. I've never known the lab to take so long to do anything. It is unusual. It's unusual. There's definitely something going on at the minute. But we also have this epidemic outbreak, don't we? It's just not helping any. Look how slow she's moving. Ugh. It's rough, isn't it? It's disgusting. Wow. This guy's just collapsed in the corridors. It's just collapsed. Okay, so I'm going to leave this final diagnosis off because I want him to go to trauma, my trauma department over here. If I wanted him to go to the ICU, I could give him a final diagnosis and they would send him straight to the ICU. But I don't want that. So, going to keep that off. We're going to go to Code Blue, take control. And we need to get him on an artificial ventilator. Right, somebody has just been rushed in here. Is it you? Yes. Yes, it is. Code Blue for Susan Rodriguez. They've done the pressure bandage. Let's do a physical. And looking at these, I'm also going to do a fast as well. We'll start there. Yeah. I think everybody's just moving super slow at the moment because of the epidemic outbreak. So you have no major issues here. So what we could do, though, is give her the treatment. That might be a good start. I only came in to visit a friend. I wanted to see this screen come on because it does. Sometimes the screen comes on. It's cool when it does, but it's just so rare. So is she one of these? She is one of these. Right, okay, so we need to do an upper limb x-ray on this lady as well. So let's do upper limb x-ray. Find out what's going on with her. Boom. Lovely. Haba. Hababa. Who are you talking to exactly? She talks to herself. She talks to herself as she works. We get money for that? Why? Why? Is that all weird? I think that's weird. Anyway, that's that one done. There's the autopsy department. Another person being rushed in. John Cole. He's another one of our people with just a hand injury. Just a hand injury. We'll do it's all pretty minor, isn't it? Right, so this guy finally has his blood transfusion. Jeez Louise. Right, can we do a physical? I'd like to do a fast as well, please. Let's get that done. Because I can see here, look. Sometimes a fast can help with this. Not always. But it does like the soft tissue stuff, right? So Just have a quick look at that. Also, physical might show that it's something from trauma. No, the physical gave us nothing, so it probably is general surgery based. Most likely. Okay. Checking him over. Doing the fast. Oh, John Cole. John Cole? We have a hand contusion. This gentleman that's come in through the trauma in an ambulance needs numbing ointment. Jesus, John. Is it me or are you overreacting? I think so. Sarah Young. It looks like we've revealed all that we are able to with the... Hang on, oh no, she had... Yeah, no, we did the PS blood control and stuff. And we've done the physical. Let's do it. We'll do another physical. We don't need to. We did the interview. Okay. We've done the neurological testing. Done the physical. Has she had an MRI? She has not. Right, let's do an MRI. And see if we can reveal... I mean, she's all healed and cured and treated and everything. But I just want to try and reveal these, right? So, we'll give her the MRI, which is actually truly diagnosing her, right? We're going to give her the MRI to confirm that it is this, right? You know, and I don't think we need this either. She's got no post-op issues. She's fine. That she's now complaining that she's waiting too long for her autopsy. Get out of here. Get out of here. The autopsy is going to tell us nothing here because we've revealed, you know, what's wrong with the pair of them. But I suppose if you're struggling for money, seems you get money from doing it. Right, John Cole has had his numbing ointment. I'm going to send him to Orthopedic just to get him out of our hair in trauma. I mean, what an absolute plum. We will... it says, get the x-ray. No. Do you know what? If he wants a bandage, no, I'll give you some painkillers. Ice. Yeah, all right. You can have that. I am not giving you an x-ray. Get a grip. Carol has had an x-ray and she has a dislocated shoulder. Nasty. So, yeah. We'll get her back into trauma and then we can arrange to send her to Orthopedic to get that sorted out. Susan. The fast has revealed she has lacerations on her kidney. She has renal lacerations. Okay, let's do the emergency care. And then we will send her to general surgery and we'll get her this operation. Okay. I think Max is trying to coax the cat onto the cat bed with cat biscuits. Here we go. The camera needs moving back a bit now. Oh, you see 2 Point Hospital back there, the games cabinet. Can you see it? There you go. No, the other way. Come on, Coral. You always want biscuits. What is actually going on? Coral never... She's going for the bag. Coral, look, biscuits. Biscuits. Oh, oh, oh. Yay! Cat eating biscuits, everybody. There you go, Coral. Look at the kitty cat. Going to eat an olive while she's eating her biscuits. Big strong teeth, eh, Coral? Yeah. Ah. Ah. Hello, Isabella. Or Isabel. Isabel. Hello, Isabel. How are you doing? We are playing Project Hospital badly, I might add, but just checking out the cat. Just checking out the cat eating a few biscuits on her bed. You ate them all. Did you eat them all? Are they all gone? Are they all gone? Are they? And now you're going to sleep. The cats always sleep on this blanket. As soon as you put a camera on them, they've avoided the bed all day. Oh, and she's off again. So we're trying to entice with biscuits, and it worked. But now she wants away again. She wants to go. Complete fuss. Lots of fuss. What is that in the centre?
Don't know.
Some sort of... Oh. Look, we've opened this. Some sort of saucy thing. Right, I'm going to eat a bit of apple. Right, let's get back to the game. What's going on here? Right. Oh, yes, we're doing the emergency care, and then I'm going to send her to general surgery. That's what we're going to do. No, they don't really like catnip. My cat that's 20 years old really likes catnip. But she won't even come upstairs where the office is. But the two girls, the two twin girls, Coral and Suki, don't really like catnip. Really. Not that into it. Bit of a shame because I enjoy watching cats on catnip. Right, Robert Lee. Ooh, look. The fast got us this. Once again, let's do... Sorry, I was eating my apple. Let's do the emergency care. There's somebody coming in. Still moving super slow. Ambulance. Oh. Elizabeth Young with absolutely nothing important at all. Oh, John Cole. We've ticked one off. We have ticked one off. Susan? She's had her emergency care. Right. We are going to send her to general surgery. Get the abdominal surgery. Go. It's 8 a.m. where you are. Okay, nice. Nice. Yeah, it's probably weird that I'm streaming at such an hour. I'm streaming at it's 1 p.m. where I am here in the UK. 1 p.m. Again, right, we're going to send him to general surgery, get the abdominal surgery. Boom. I think we've got 2 surgery teams up there, so that should be fine. Oh, is it 2 p.m. here? So Google's wrong. It's 2 p.m. here. It's actually 2 p.m. here. Google is wrong. Oh, I refreshed it, and now it says 2. Thanks, Google. Oh, that's the worst clock ever, isn't it? Autopsy finished. Body can be sent to funeral services. This is so morbid. We click that. Gone. just disappears. Disappears. Gone. I would imagine that's the same with this one, though. Yep. Boom. That's it. They're gone. They're done. They are done. Judy has had her x-ray. And she needs, you guessed it, numbing ointment. Boom. Bleeding numbing ointment. What? How can you... If you only need a bit of cream, why are they coming in through an ambulance? God. Hypochondriac. This guy is still waiting. He was from that failed. Was he from that failed one? I don't know. Still waiting though, isn't he? Still waiting. Oh, they're going to the toilet. They're on a trip to the toilet. Oh, our attention has been called. What's going on? So you've had your USG and CT, right? Okay, and you actually only need the one surgery. Well, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get him in surgery. Nice. Nice. Oh yeah, it's happening. It's happening. What have we got here? She's just come in. Let's send you to Orthopedic, because we've done a few from here. But, I mean, we've got 17 minutes left. I think we can do the, what is it? Upper? Yeah. Yep. Good. Yeah, it must be. It must be standard practice, because... Jeez. Getting pretty full here. So it's good to get somebody off. What is happening here? Why are we not dealing with this guy? Why is this not happening? Oh, jeez. Who else is here that doesn't need to be? You're going to general surgery. They seem to be standing there doing nothing. They've been there for a while. All I can think is someone's coming in when they could be attending to him. And look, we've got doctors and nurses. There's a nurse here. No, there's 3, 4. There's a doctor here as well. All doing nothing. Not even trying to help. You're leaving as well. This guy is just... Hang on a minute. Yeah, it's just there, doing nothing. We've got Jordan King, though, here. So we did the CT, and we found this, but it's not revealed which illness he has. So it's probably this, right? Pneumonic lungs. It's probably this. Because CT didn't discover this. So I'm going to see about jumping the gun here. Get him the antibiotics and the thoracentesis for this. Yeah. I'm pretty confident it's pneumonia. Okay. So, right, once again, right, we're just going to pause here. We've got Charlotte Cougar still sitting there doing nothing. Charlotte, would you like to help this gentleman at all? At all? Jordan King, what's up? Oh. The cultivation came back. He's also got bacteria. It's alright. We've already arranged to get him the antibiotics. She did it! She did it! Thank you, Charlotte. Thank you. Jeez. Right, okay. Right, now that he has a ventilation, we are going to send him to internal medicine, get the thoracentesis. Yes. My goodness. My goodness. Oh, they've just sprung to action. Oh, an ambulance has left. Oh, we've got... Oh, Carolee here. Thought it was something important. It's not. Right, Carolee, if you go to Orthopedic then and get your joint surgery, that would be great. We would like that. I'm just going to put you on code blue for the simple fact that you're part of this emergency. It's important. It's important. How are you, Mac? What's happening? Trying to lure the cat in. She's constantly sitting on Mac's desk. It is like she's avoiding the camera. It's like she knows. Right. Here we go. Another emergency coming in. Uh-oh. Look where it is, everybody. It's the most difficult illness that can come into the game. Or one of them, at least. It's all about whether he has this sort of skull fracture, right? Okay. With that in mind, we'll wait for him to be stabilised. A good tip, if that Koopsie is still watching, is when you're new to the game, with trauma doctors, right? And the same thing can be said for this is a trauma doctor. You are brilliant. Trauma doctors and ICU doctors. You may feel inclined to make them specialists in diagnoses, in like differentials and stuff like that, but don't do it. They need to be, in this one, they need to be anaesthetists. Right, so you'll see here in the description, it decreases death probability in collapsed patients, and it decreases post-operative complications after surgery. These are the people that stabilize critical and emergency patients. And when that's the main thing that they do, their job isn't to diagnose patients, is it? That's what you have the other departments for. In trauma and in the ICU, getting them high in this means that they are very good at stabilizing patients and keeping collapsed patients alive, and they sort of give them extra time and stuff like that. And stabilize them better. They're a lot less likely for things to go wrong. So that's a good one. Is if you've got traumatology doctors, and I mean that's just the trauma center. Obviously, if they're working on this side, the diagnosis thing is better. Diagnosis is the differential diagnosis and all that is better on all the departments except these two. So that's a tip for you. Okay, anyway, what's this guy doing? So he's had his surgery. Okay, he's had his surgery. He's had his PS blood control and his second physical. We've got no post-op issues. Brilliant. So we need to check if he has confusion. So we're going to do speech listening and see if he's got anxiety as well. Let's check his blood pressure. Let's check his blood pressure. Brilliant. We'll get him the CT just to pull that out of these hidden symptoms. Just, to complete it all. And even though he doesn't need an interview, I'm going to do it anyway. It seems weird not talking to a patient about anything. It's just, it seems a bit weird, no? I think so. This arm contusion, she's got her numbing ointment. Brilliant. What's this one here? Oh, they get from an interview. Oh no, we've revealed all the symptoms. That's great. Get her all of this, but otherwise she is good. We've got 2 ticks here now. Brilliant, 2 ticks. God, Michael White is still kicking around. This ELISA or whatever it is testing came back negative. Okay, all right. That helped with NAFL. Jeez. The clavicle issue we have revealed. Brilliant. Let's get fracture surgery done on that. Also emergency care. Yeah. Okay, that'll be a 3rd one done then. Have they all arrived? I think they might have all arrived at this point. Yeah. They are all here. Right. Now, they're still undergoing stabilization. We're waiting for stabilization to finish here. Quite desperately, actually. Neurology is by far, I think, the most difficult department, purely because of these particular types of head injuries that you can get. We've revealed all the symptoms here. Don't need to worry about her anymore. Brilliant. We like that. Is Jordan... Oh, patient collapsing. Patient collapsing. Blood transfusion. Let's send them back down to trauma. Let's not send them up to the ICU. Don't want them to go to the ICU. So I'm just going to remove that final diagnosis so they send her down to trauma. I'd rather she went down rather than up. It feels like there's more room for manoeuvring then, on what department she goes on. Whereas once she's on ICU, that's it. She's on the ICU. Right, okay. He's stabilised. He is stabilised. Brilliant. Now, complicated business, this. I'm not going to do any examinations here in traumatology, in the trauma centre for him at all. We're going to send him straight to the ICU. And we're going to arrange the CT up front. We're going to ignore pretty much everything. We need to check to see if we've got a skull fracture and this intracranial hemorrhaging. So we're going to do a CT for that. So straight to the ICU. And again, we know that So my ICU doctors are really good at stabilization, right? So he should be on this move fairly safe, but we don't get a lot of time with these patients, and my staff are already moving super slow because of this epidemic outbreak. So we might lose Jordan, but we will do our best. Let's put him on code blue while we're at it. So we are now waiting for a transfer nurse to come down from my ICU department. Now my transfer nurses hang out here on these desks. So you can see we've got some spare hanging out. Look, he's just playing patience. So one, and most of them are, look, move super fast. And they do only patient transfers. They don't do patient care or anything else. They only do patient transfers. So they should move pretty swiftly, even with the epidemic outbreak. They should be moving, yeah, you can see pretty quick she was going. I'm assuming, yeah, that nurse, you saw how quickly she shot in this lift. Elevator, wherever you are from. The chopper! The chopper's coming back. We're ready for the chopper, everybody. Whee! Who have they got? Who have they got? They have Joseph Scott. Great Scott. We are going to need oxygen. Let's put him onto code blue. We've already got control. We want these two things done. Brilliant. Excellent. Wunderbar. Hand contusion. It's another tick for us, right? John Cole. John Cole, yes. Another tick for us. So we've done the physical. We could do the x-ray. Not gonna. Mind you, if I take him off of manual control, they will do it. But otherwise he is fine. Let's get rid of this doctor. We want to follow this patient. Look at that. See, look. She's moving quite quick. I spent a lot of money on these nurses, these transfer nurses in the ICU. They are absolutely puckered. Look at the blood being poured everywhere. Right, he's in... is this number 7? It's in number 7. Wow, we've got a lot of patients on the ICU, eh? So, who's stabilising? Karen Moore is stabilising. Oh, she only has 31%. That's actually quite bad. It's actually, he might crash. We do have some new doctors kicking around. Yeah, it takes time. I could send them for training, but then they're not working, and I need them working. Right. Susan Rodriguez. I want to stick here. We'll go for this. Where are you? We need to send you to general surgery. Get your abdominal. Here we go. Oh my god. Collapsing. Thought so. Yeah, well done, Karen. Well done. Life support. Can we get a real doctor in here, please? Stat. Oh, God, jeez. Right, it's on life support. Right, now can we send him to the CT? Now, the CT should go really quickly. You'll note on my layout that he went from trauma into this lift shaft. This lift came straight up here, and he was straight in, right? Now, to get to X-ray, he comes back in the lift, and this is the X-ray floor here, right? This is radiology. And you can see here all these CTs. This is X-ray. I put X-ray far away from the lift because generally if they're being X-rayed, it's unlikely to be something that's life-threatening. And then, to go even deeper with this... these rooms that are right by the corridor are, you'll notice, ward only. See this little icon? So I should be able to zoom in further. There we go. Didn't really help. Resized to be tiny. You can see here that they are set to ward only by the door here, so that somebody like Jordan should be able to come straight for his CT. Only I can't help but notice, right? Oh no, they are at their desks. Okay. It should be he should go in pretty quick, eh? This guy, he's collapsing. We still why is this taking so long? My labs are huge. My labs are I have more than one set of labs, but these are my main labs here, right? Here are my main labs, right? They're near radiology, in fact. Right, here's the main labs. And they're filled with people, but maybe they don't have as many at night. Should we have a look? I mean, look at them here. I mean, it's quite a lot. It's quite a lot. Michael. So hematology, which is this one here. I mean, it's absolutely rammed with staff. Absolutely rammed. We got ones that do just walk-ins. Do you know what we might do? Walk-ins are unlikely in the evening, aren't they? Let's do evening ones. Everybody in the evening does hospitalised patients because walk-ins in the evening time, pretty rare, isn't it? It's pretty rare. So we'll do that. What else? It is this department, yeah. It is this one. It's not... Just get on with it. And you've had like days, it feels like. Days. Something's actually happening here. Guys, so slow. This is the problem. They're just so slow at the moment. This outbreak. Okay, maybe it has more effect on gameplay than I thought. But like I say, you can't take any action with it. It's the gameplay element of it is removed from your hands. Where is that guy? I've lost that guy. So we've got... Oh, well, at least we sorted Fraser Hall here. Fraser Hall. Okay, is Fraser Hall one of these? No, he's not. Okay, just wind up. Okay. Just wind up. It's not any of these. Not any of these at all. I want to know if that guy... Where's my ICU? Where did he go? He was in number 7, wasn't he? Oh, look, see? Yeah, he's already going for his CT. Pretty quick. Right, it's pretty quick. Straight to CT. I can see chat for Twitch and YouTube. Normally I have them on the screen, although that doesn't help. There's cat cam there, but it's covering up too much of the gameplay screen today. But I can see Twitch and YouTube because I'm using Restream, which is why you'll notice on Twitch that there's no... I removed my partnership from Twitch. I got rid of it because they don't like me using Restream. Twitch have such ridiculous restrictions on what I can do with my content when you're a partner. So I got rid of my partnership. But it does also mean that I can't take bits and stuff like that from there. But I can see all chats. So this guy, Joseph Scott, let's do a physical. Now that he's stabilised, let's do a physical. Let's see. Let's see. We want to do the heart. Check his heart. We want to check the pulse, right? Check pulse, check heart. Yeah. Get on with that. That'll be good. That'll be great. Thank you, Lewis. Thank you. Enjoy the project hospital stuff. Thank you so much. That just reminds me, this is probably something that happened ages ago and I'm only just reading it, Isabel, I'm sorry. That reminds me of when I was in school and we had computer class and I would just spend the whole class playing solitaire. Oh right, we were looking at the transfer nurses, yeah. So we've got a diagnosis here on Joseph Scott. Actually, I'm not going to put it on though, just in case he crashes. I don't want him to go to the ICU just yet. Elizabeth had her x-ray. Beautiful. She wants numbing ointment. Oh. Is that it? Just some numbing ointment? Oh, you're one of my patrons, but you got a different name on here. Oh right, yeah, because I do not recognise this name. You don't play me with Twitch. Yeah, it is good from a viewer's perspective. It is really great to view from, yeah. But yeah, they're really elitist over there when it comes to, you know, your content essentially belongs to us and you can't do this and you can't do that. And as a result, it prevented me from having some really great opportunities and exposure through Sega and stuff. So I was like, right, well, I'm done with Twitch. Done with Twitch. So I just restream to it now. I still got a partnership with YouTube because YouTube aren't like that. YouTube are much more, yeah, we love the fact that you make content. Share it with everybody. Go nuts. You know, YouTube really good like that. Twitch, not so much. Right. You're silent. You don't say much in Discord. That's fine. I don't mind a lurker. we've got a lot of lurkers, I believe, in the Discord. I don't mind people coming in to the Discord and just, reading what the rest of us are saying and doing. It's cool. It's all good. So Elizabeth Young here. Oh, yeah, the numbing ointment. For crying out loud. What else can we do here just to unravel some of this? Well, we could do the physical. Might as well do an interview while we're at it. And then she's all good. So when she gets her numbing ointment... Yeah, we'll get another tick here. Brilliant. Okay, right, that's it. Jordan Harris. This is the guy that we want to watch. So he's being rushed to CT. Oh, has he already had it? No, he's going to CT now. Right, okay, I was about to say, that would be super quick. Oh, you're 2-point doc. Oh, okay. You don't know it yet, but I used your name in one of the 2-point campus videos that I've recorded and I'm not allowed to release at the moment. It's really aggravating. But your name is going to pop up in that. Because I thought it'd be really nice in my 2-point campus series. I thought it'd be really nice if we start following a student in each year that joins the campus. And I thought, I'll start using my Patreon names or rename students as my patrons. And you were my first, purely because your name is 2-point, right? I just made sense, right? It just made sense to start with 2-point. But that was as far as I got, so there we are. A couple of weeks, we'll be back with that one. Charles Jackson. Needs a blood transfusion. Where is he? Is he in the emergency department? I don't want to come away from this guy. Okay, it's a bit cleaner. Here's Charles Jackson, everybody. We want to do a blood transfusion, put him on code blue. I'd like to do a physical. I'd like to do a fast. For this. Okay, good. Then we're going to come back to Jordan. We want to... Really worried. I'm legit really worried about Jordan. Just because it's something that, it's very time sensitive and everybody's moving at a snail's pace around this hospital. You just watched the first one and you'll binge the other state. Fantastic. They're doing very well. Have you noticed? The views on them are immense. I haven't had views like that since Evil Genius 2. Although Evil Genius 2, I think, is over 80,000 views now. Okay. Joseph Scott. He has hypoxia and severe hemorrhaging. Right, let's get him concentrated oxygen. Let's get him a pressure bandage. Yes. Let's focus on those. Let's go back to Jordan. This game is just always balls, isn't it? Okay. That's it. Let's clean up that blood. It's disgusting, isn't it? Oh man, it's so bad. It's a noisy machine. Not as noisy as the MRI machine, though, that's for sure. I'm going to eat another olive. Or is it Michael White? It's Michael White. He's going to die. Look, we've had 2 respiratory failures. I don't know what to do. We need these to come in. I don't know what to do. There's literally nothing I can do. Let's do thorax. Let's do an urgent echo. I'll just start battery of tests here. Just do an evaluation. Anything that's quick and easy to do right here. I just don't know. I don't think we can help this guy. The labs have really failed us with Michael White. Really failed us. Charles Jackson, pressure bandage. We definitely need a pressure bandage for this severe hemorrhaging. Let's get to that stat. Excellent. Now, let's send you to general surgery. Get the abdominal surgery. Brilliant. Jordan, how's the CT going? I'd rather not see skull fracture. Please, thank you. Fraser Taylor is sleeping. Good man. He's had a CT and a USG. Oh, look, and we sent him for surgery. Right, okay. So we haven't done post-op checks. Right, okay. So he's had surgery. So let's do physical and the PS blood control. Excellent. Good. It's coming out of his CT. Oh. Do the emergency care on that guy. Okay, it's not good. It's not good. But we don't have the skull fracture. So that's something. So what we're going to do, even though we know that, you know, he could have hypertension, which could also make him crash. It'll take a lot longer to make him crash than this will. We've already got one coma here. You get to a third coma and it's game over. So we're going to now send him for his craniotomy. Okay, right, good. Reading with Blarla. Good. We'll send him straight for surgery. That's a better way of putting that. The CRP. Is the CRP a quicken? This is you, me, Michael. Why don't you? The CRP. Is it a quicken? Okay. John Anderson has all of his symptoms revealed, so we're just going to do all of that and relinquish control. What on earth? I did not mean to pick up the nurses there. There we go. Right, so we need to get him back to the ICU where there's a risk of crashing again, right? You know, so we need a really good anaesthetist, not the one that's 30%. Maybe I should have a look at the ones that are in there and see about training. Maybe I should, but it always feels like I need them on the floor. Okay, wasting my time. Wasting my time, energy and effort. Where are you? You are back. You are stable? Right, okay. Let's... do I want to do this from here? Let's send you to... Oh, do I want to do this from here? Yeah, let's send you to... Oh, no. Look. No, the heart monitoring was negative. That was a negative. I'm just wondering about, do I do the USG from here? Actually, I think all he needs is the USG. Yeah, do it from here. Do it from here. Okay, USG. Good man. Right. Now we need to get you back to the ICU. We could really do with an anaesthetist that doesn't suck. And then get you into surgery. But even if he does slip into a coma with his next transfer back to the ICU, it shouldn't matter because he'll then be going to surgery. Blood transfusion for Joseph here, who's now collapsing. That's it. That's it. I don't play with any of the mod departments now. There's simply no room for it in this hospital. Yeah, there's just no room for it on this map, and I don't want to build another hospital at all in any way. Let's see here. What is happening here? So you've had your thoracentesis. Oh, this is great. This is great. We still don't technically know, though, what's wrong. Shall we do the chest x-ray? We'll send him for the chest x-ray and see if so something that I plan to do when I finish this hospital build and I put it on the workshop, because I think it's better to upload stuff that doesn't have mods in it. You know, I want this hospital to be mod free. But then once it's uploaded and it's finalised and it's on there, I'm then going to get the mod that opens up all the insurance policies, and we're going to have some fun with that. Right. What's going on? Have you still not had your blood drawn? How's this still not happened? At least we absolutely do know that this is the illness he has now. But my goodness. He still hasn't had his blood taken. He's not high. Right, Jordan. %, bit better. Huh? Yeah! So he's being transported to treatment. See how quickly that went through. This is lots of stuff happened in one go there. But he was stabilised successfully and instantly transported to treatment. So Jordan's going to be fine. Event successful. Now we've only done 1 event in a row instead of 43. Sad times. But at least that's 1 down. Look, we've done 1 towards our 10. Whoop, whoop. Now we're going to waste no time at all. Actually, I was about to set off another event. Let's just take a minute. How busy is it down here? We've got you. You're leaving. And we've got you. Oh, this guy. What are we going to do with this guy? Because all these tests we've done, they've all come back negatory. Is it going to be something completely random and weird? It tends to be, doesn't it? With these ones, it tends to be something really remote that hardly ever comes up. If we do the MRI, it'll probably be like, boom, yeah, he should have been in orthopedic the whole time. We'll be like, what? What? For respiratory failure? You know what? Should we just do it? Just send him for an MRI. The thing is, he keeps collapsing. He's unstable as it is without us constantly moving him around. Oh, I'm going to do it. I think he's going to die anyway, isn't he? So whatever. Okay, good. Let's do all that. Get rid of you. So I think we could set off another event, right? Because it's pretty clear down here. Why have we got so many people, though? Let's just see if we can get anybody off of observation. All right. Can we get anybody out of observation? We'll do nasal drops for you. Have we done like the neck palpitations and everything? We have. And we've given you the treatment for this, right? Like you're all good. So you just need to recover somewhere. So we could send you to Orthopedic. It's the good old Orthopedic. Same with you. Just send you to Orthopedic. Just recover in Orthopedic. Just in case we get any patients, in the morning, because it's getting on for 6 a.m. and we'll have patients saying, I'm going to leave because it's all taking too long. So if we can empty this out, that'd be good. You can go to Orthopedic. And you just everybody go to Orthopedic. We do not need you lurking around here. Joseph had the blood transfusion. Oh, okay. We need to do a USG, don't we? Yeah, we need to do a USG. I've gone right past it. USG and a CT. Do we need a CT, or is it just? We know about that one. Yeah, no, it is just the USG. Okay, do that, and then he can go to surgery. Okie dokie. Right, let's do another event. Accident event coming right up. Let's see. Boom. An explosion followed by a fire has been reported in a local power plant. All emergency services are ready on site and transporting wounded to nearby hospitals. Okay, we're going to take over all patients. How is Jordan doing? Jordan is on his way to surgery. He's already got the bandages on. Interesting development. Okay. Chopper's off. Chopper's so loud, isn't it? Oh, now all the ambulances are going to leave. This is my ambulance bay over here. We're going to slowly see all the ambulances trickle out. Do you know my ambulance bay? Chopper's gone. Bye. Off it goes. We're going to then continue campus. Okay. Cool. CT or MRI. Or MRI. Not both. I'm not sure which one we're talking about. I was about to call them a customer then. Not customer. Right. Oh, you. Yes. Oh, they're probably going to send her for an X-ray now. Oh, no, she already had it. Okay, good. Oh, he's on the operating table. So he's still got his glasses on as well. Brilliant. And his eyes wide open. Anaesthetist failing. Okay. Charles. What's happening here? I am going to let him go up to the ICU because we have a lot of patients about to come in through trauma. So you go to the ICU. Yeah. Yeah. Go to the ICU, sunshine. There he goes. ICU. Yeah. Because I think... Oh, Chopper's coming in. Abnormal lungs over here. Okay. They're actually all okay over here. Get rid of them. We have an ambulance coming in. We have a chopper coming in. Right. This looks pretty bad. Code blue, code blue. Okay. So, it was you, wasn't it? Right, okay, so what have we got going on here? She's got foreign object, doing the removal. She's got severe hemorrhaging, right, which we're doing pressure bandage for and the anti-hemorrhagics. And I've added oxygen for the unconsciousness for Dana here. Joseph, through his USG, has large artery damage. I don't think he needs... We don't need to do the MRI because we know that it's a neck shattered wound, which is all that would reveal. We know that that's what it is. So we're going to queue up those two surgeries. And hopefully he shouldn't go back to the ICU between surgeries. They should just stack them. There should be enough teams up there to deal with it. Frank has now had his blood test. We're just waiting on the lab results for that. Blimey. I took an age. He is in surgery. Robert Lee. Back from surgery, but we have no hidden symptoms, so we know he has no post-op issues. Wonderful. Wonderbar. Okay, good. Right. I could do with... oh, no. No, I've got enough drink. I was thinking I must have run out by now. I really want one of these breadsticks, but then I'm crunching really loudly. Oh, look, he's in surgery. He's in surgery. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Risky. Who is this? This is Karen. Right, this here is Karen. Right. She has fainting. Right, let's do the physical. I guess we'll start there. We don't really know anything about Karen right now. Right, I'm going to try this breadstick, everyone. It's quite... Is it cheesy? I don't think it is it? What is it?
Spicy cheese.
It's some sort of spice, isn't it? I don't actually know what that is. Right, Oh! Blimey. Well, the physical did really well. First of all, let's get the debridement and sort out this necrosis. That's really important. Yeah, we want to check the heart. We want to do pulse. We want to do a heart, checking of the heart. Okay. Is there anything else before I run away? Oh, no, that's all. That is it for the minute. Right. Right, Casey. What's going on, Casey? Lost your vision. You got CO poisoning. Right, let's check his heart. Uh-oh. Well, let's cure this first. Give him his oxygen therapy, but also, let's do a physical just because it's good practice. We'll do blood pressure and monitor his heart just to see if he's got any kind of tachycardia or irregular heartbeats or anything that could be, you know, life-threatening stuff. Hip me rich, 1 million subs. Hello, welcome. Let's see. Jane Lee has had her surgery, but look, no hidden symptoms, so we know she has no post-op issues. We'll do all of this though and get rid of her. Look, Casey is already Casey's already done. 1. Well done, Casey. Well done for being an easy case. Although he might have heart problems. We'll see. We'll see. So Dana, how's it going? Right. Okay. Now we've dealt with all the obvious things. Now let's do the physical. At the same time, we're going to do blood pressure, pulse, heart monitoring. She's going to need a lot of scans, this woman. She's going to be in the radiology department a lot coming up. Fraser. When is the next campus? RP campus. What do we mean by RP? My playthrough, my episode 5. Oh. On my community page in YouTube, I recently posted about how there's been a change of schedule on that. I've been in talks with Sega. And there's something that they want to do and release. Or something like that. So they've asked me to not go on to Piazza Lanatra just yet, the second level. They've asked me to hold fire. But there's just some rejigging of scheduling going on with Sega. I could, we were going to do all 4, but things change. And they've asked me to just hold fire a minute. So I've recorded them, but I'm not allowed to release them just yet. So I think they said 3 weeks, but we'll keep a close eye on it. So as soon as I'm allowed, they'll be out. Which is why I'm now streaming today this game, because all the content that I've been working on to release this week and onwards has all been 2 Point Campers. So I haven't prepared any other content to come out of my channel. So it was like, right, well, what do I do now? So I'm going to stream all day. Because the game's not delayed. No. Game's still coming out 9th of August. It's not the game that's delayed. It's just a rejig in their marketing plans. Because my channel creates quite a lot of hype, right, for 2 Point and stuff. And I know the game quite well. So I think I was giving lots, because I'm giving lots of details and nuances to the game, and they're in the process, I think, of making a video. I think Sega have some sort of video or something in production, and it covers some of these, and I think I was just stepping on their toes a little bit. And Sega were like, oh, if we could just make this video and release that, which will be out in a couple of weeks, and then you can do Piazza. So yeah, so that's what's happening there, right? But no, the game's not delayed, not at all. In fact, quite the opposite. They went gold, so it's official. The game, the discs are being printed for the physical copies on the consoles and the PC. They're doing physical copies for PC as well, and getting them sent off to various platforms for the consoles, and I think it's going to be on Xbox Game Pass and stuff like that as well. So it's quite the opposite. The game is it's officially declared done. Right. Anyway, what have we got here? Fraser. What's happening here? Fraser. He's had his PS blood control. Right, so we have no post-op issues. Well, that's good. That is good. We haven't actually done heart monitoring. That's alarming. Let's get an ECG. That's actually alarming. Let's listen to his chest. We've done that. I could do the... Did I do the thorax? Didn't even do the thorax thing. Didn't do the thorax thing. He's had his CT though. And his USG. So we just need to add the thorax. Okay. Give him this as well. Hopefully he does not have a tachycardia. Otherwise that was an oversight, wasn't it? Michael... That's not that one that we've been trying to do for absolutely ages. And I was like, oh, if we just do some random... Oh, no, look, is it this? We finally got it. We finally got it. Michael White's taken ages, but it was, he's just come back from his MRI, but it was actually, look, this RT-PCR testing. Oh my goodness. He took ages, didn't he? He took ages. We've done whole other emergencies in the time. Oh. With him stable, right, now we can send him to there. Get him off to that department. Ooh, Casey Lee. Right, the room statistics is probably going to be bad. Actually, no critical overloads. I find that surprising. Right, he's got fainting. We need oxygen. Let's put him on a code blue. I said oxygen. Also. Oh, no, hang on. Oh, no. I am going to take the time to sort out that fainting. But he needs a CT. Oh, no. He's one of the really, potentially could be one of the very difficult ones. Masquerading as not so dangerous. Right. Karen Hill, then, does have tachycardia and hypoxia. So let's get those sorted up front. Let's do those. Thank you for all the follows today, by the way, everybody. Thank you so much. I do love me a follow. Carol here. We're going to have so much 2-point campus on this channel. So much 2-point campus. It's going to be nuts. Probably going to be playing 2-point campus for years like we were hospital, weren't we? just covered everything. Absolutely everything. I see. Tachycardia. Well, get you that. Get you that. Oh, here we go. See, we knew it was coming, didn't we? Patient's about to leave the clinic. Right, well, oh, is there no room in regular hospitalisation in infectious diseases? I guess not. I guess you're going into... This, what? You what now? I would like to find... I always forget which buttons it is. I rarely look at these things now. Oh my goodness! Look at infectious diseases. We really need to allow this department to clear out. Maybe at 8... Look, can you see? The regular ward is 13 out of 13 patients. And the isolation department, which they haven't customised here, it still just says high dependency unit like it does for all of the departments, is 11 out of 12. But 8 o'clock's about to come, so a bunch of them will leave, right? Wow, who knew that department was going to be such a mess? Staff changeover. We love it when everybody's just abandoned. They just abandon everybody. These beds are looking quite full. Right, Frank Rodriguez. Oh, blood transfusion. Blue alert. Yeah, okay. Casey. So we checked for this and we've dealt with it. Okie dokie. I think it's all pretty good here. We're going to send you to internal medicine. Yarps. And because you're stable. You've been treated for CO poisoning as well, which is great. We like this. You've sorted out your tachycardia. I don't think I can check for hallucinations from internal medicine. Nope. So we won't worry about that. What we will do is the blood test just to absolutely clarify this poisoning. We'll do the blood test if I can find it. And we'll give him these medicines as well. Otherwise, you're good. And he's the only one that's got a tick here at the moment, to be honest. So this chap, oh yeah, we're waiting for these bits and bobs to come in. Waiting for these bits and bobs to be done. What's going on with you? Oh my goodness. This guy could be on like a serious time frame thingy issue. Who's this sitting here? Grant Grot. Okay, if I change you over, long wait for bed. Oh no, is Orthopedic now full? I wouldn't be surprised, given that I just anyone I don't know what to do with, I just want them out of my way. I send them to Orthopedic, don't I? Look, I've already forgotten. It's that one. Yeah, look, 13 out of 13 on Orthopedic. I've absolutely filled it up. Ah, look, it's about to come to 8 o'clock, and then there'll be loads of space. Love it. Okay. Let's see here. Susan? Right, now she's had surgery and there's hidden symptoms, so we need to do some post-op checks. We're going to do a physical and the PS blood control. Yep. See if she has any post-op complications, because she might. She just might. Fraser's being transported to his examination. Oh, he's getting an ECG. Okay. Staff changeover is the pits. Oh, hello. Is there anywhere for him to go? Oh, there is a free bed, actually. Okay. Casey. Code blue. Let's do a physical. And because we've got breathing problems, let's listen to the chest. Oh, that might be good. Let's also do blood pressure, just in case there's anything major in this area. Blood pressure and heart monitoring. You never know, eh? Might as well do that. Doesn't that? Dana. Hello, Dana. It's been a while since we looked at you, Dana. You're the one that's going to spend a lot of time in radiology. Let's do, actually, this emergency care first. And then we're going to send her to traumatology. Oh, auto-saving in progress. And then, so I'm not going to worry about these x-rays because, as you can see there, they're medium. So they're not going to cause her to crash or anything. We want to deal with the real issues. So she could have problems with her intestines. So we're going to do a CT. That. Yep. We've got here, look, there could be kidney damage, which is really bad. So we will do an MRI for that. That could have stomach could be perforated, so we're going to do a USG for that. So she's going to have a lot of tests. She could have liver damage, but again, the USG gets that. Same here with the arteries damage. But we've checked for the pulse and her heart and all that sort of thing. That's all good. So these 3 radiology tests. And then we'll see if she needs any more surgeries than just this one. She might do. Right. What is this? So, Frank, hospitalization is over. Send him home. Brilliant. Brilliant. Oh, I seem to have lots of people still under my control. Her test hasn't even come back. Unbelievable. Let's have a look. He's got a tachycardia. He does have a tachycardia. How did we not check his heart? This is terrible. Hospitalization over. I can't believe I have so many under my care at 8 o'clock. I don't normally. Yeah, just go. Just get out of here. We need the departments to empty. We should see now in Orthopedic. Oh no, it still says 13 out of 13. My goodness. I really have rammed that department. What about infectious diseases? Has that calmed down? Yes. Okay, infectious diseases is much better. Right, Casey Lee. Casey Lee. Oh yeah, you're this guy that could actually have real bad issues. I am going to send you to the ICU because I just don't know. I just don't know. It could be a minor thing that you've already had your medicine for, or you could die in 0.2 of a second. I just don't know. So what we're going to do is send him to ICU. We're going to err on, we're going to go err on the side of caution. Is that? And then send him for a CT. That's what we're going to do. Okay. All right, Casey. We're going to assume the worst. Michael. Good. Excellent. Finally, we don't have to worry about Michael ever again. It's just wonderful. I think the battery is low on my headset, everybody. The battery is low on my headset, which I think will actually affect the sound for you guys as well if it actually cuts out. I might. It only takes 10 minutes, literally 10 minutes to charge it. We may have to take a break so that I can do that. Might just have to do that. They're going super slow. There's still no cat on the bed. Every day there are cats sleeping there. And the one time I've actually set up a swanky camera and everything, not a single cat. It's just tumbleweed over here. Right, okay. We are going to have a 10-minute break so that I can charge my headset. Okay. This will be a perfect opportunity, you know, to grab a cup of tea or coffee, you know, go to the toilet, or whatever's happening. I don't know. But I'm going to be having a 10-minute break. What's it? It's 3 minutes past 3 where I am. So I should be back before 1:15. I would have thought it might just be slightly under 10 minutes. It'll probably be fine. But yes, won't be long. Okay? Have a good break. See you in a minute. Hello, I'm back. Seems like Mac had lots of problems in chat while I was gone. I think we've worked it out now though, because it's this restream stuff, right? So we got these comments. They come in through YouTube, but then they get reprinted through Restream. They end up in Twitch chat and stuff, and then you can't remove them from the Twitch chat. But so I had to quickly go into Restream and block them from there, which Mac was unable to do. So done that, and my headphones should be good for another 3 hours. So that's good as well, isn't it? That's good. And we can go back to our gameplay. Here it is, everybody. Sorry that Mac's been spamming stuff off the screen. He's been spamming stuff off the screen. I think there's another one here. Just want to block. Yes. They all have slightly different names. So, yeah. Getting those blocked. There we go. There's this one as well. Just going to block that one. Just going back over the chat and blocking them all that have showed their faces today. Good. That's it. Right. Sorry about that, everybody. Sorry about that. Okay. We're good. How's everybody doing? Are we here? Have you all had a nice break? I hope so. I think my headphones had a nice break. Don't know where this person is. They're invisible. Are they standing exactly behind that curtain? Who can say? But they're all okay. So Carolee is done. We actually have, look, 2 ticks here now. 2 ticks. That's great. We're going great guns. Okay, what's happening here? Casey, has a low voltage burn. That's not good, is it? That's not good at all. So now, he's had a physical, and we can't do speech listening for him, so I guess he's not conscious or something at the moment. So we need to do a blood test for him. Let's do an evaluation. Let's do the evaluation. Let's do the blood test. Blood test. It's somewhere around here. Blood test. There it is. And let's do the burn management as well. Okay, good. So, Jordan Harris, boom. He has been for his CV. He's had his surgery. Jordan Harris is going to be A-okay. Let's check for any post-op issues, though. Let's do that. So we're going to do ICU blood analysis, right? And we want to do the physical as well. Where is the... God, I really do struggle with all this. No, there we go. Good. Okay. You're trying to add a partial floor to my hospital for a helipad. I'd forgotten how to do it. Yeah, it's a bit finicky, isn't it? It is a bit finicky. When, one of my recent Project Hospital videos, and I was messing around with this area, and I'd forgotten how to do so much stuff. It was utterly daft. It's utterly daft. But, it is a bit finicky to get it as you want it. And some of these features that I've done, so for example, you see this sort of garden that's on the inside of a building. You really have to mess around with the mechanics to get that done, because the game doesn't want to do that naturally. It's the same with this down here, trying to get this in the middle here. It's all pretty tricky. And these ones here as well, outdoor plants on the inside. I couldn't tell you how I did it now. I doubt. I think actually I built it outside, and then I think I used the copy tool and then just pasted it indoors. That works with a lot of stuff. That's how I get these transfers on the glass. I put them onto a wall, and then I copy and paste the wall onto glass, and it puts the transfer on there. So I think I might have done the outdoor plants like that. Okay. Although I didn't do that one with the big indoor garden on the roof. That was something else. I can't remember how I did that now. That was a whole other deal. Right, Karen Hill. Let's see. I don't know if I get enough comments though, Mad Marky, to be going that overkill on it. Not used to having bots, because I'm quite a small YouTuber, right? I'm not used to having bots of any kind. But it's alright. I've blocked them now, and if they post again, I know how to remove them instantly from the chat. So I've got it now. I've learned how to do it. We're all good. Because, like I say, we were removing them on YouTube, but that simply wasn't enough. Right. Okay. Karen Hill. High voltage burn. So we've gone in the opposite direction with this one. But she's actually looking fairly all right now. She's like, we can't do the speech listening. We could do the urine analysis and stuff. But we're not going to do that here. I think what we'll do is send her to traumatology and send her for her surgery. That's what we're going to do. That's Karen. Oh, it's really full here. We don't want anyone else coming in. Otherwise, I'm going to have to open up that room again. It is still on, Sana. This is the best day ever. It is still on. Wow. So, I think we can safely say he definitely has something going on in the traumatology department. Don't think I've ever seen it that clean before. Right then, Frank. Let's do a physical. That's going to whittle it down a lot. We know it. Let's have a clean up here. Joseph is on here too. What's happening, Joseph? Okay, I'd like to do a physical and a fast looking at you. I think these are the two things to be doing. Indeed. How are you doing, Sana? Have you been at work today, Sana? I think you said you had me on secretly in the background. Has that been working out? Has that been going well? Or have you been called away and been doing stuff? Okay, so we're still waiting for his tests to come in. Okie dokie. It's all good. What is this? Frank. So the physical has whittled it down to 1. Brilliant. And again, I can see an awful lot of radiology stuff to occur. Let's do the emergency care. And then we are going to do blood pressure. We're going to do pulse. We're going to do heart monitoring. That's it for the moment. He was at work. Then the gym. Now chilling with the beehive. Nice. Get in. Okay. Dana. Okay. Dana is collapsing. We're going to let Dana, I think, go to the ICU. Oh, God, the ICU's getting full. But trauma's pretty full as well. Trauma's pretty full too. It's only 2 spaces left on the ICU. This is why you shouldn't do emergency after emergency after emergency. You should let the departments empty out. And I've not done that for, I don't know, days and days and days in this game, because of course the last one was emergencies as well, wasn't it, that we were doing. So everything's getting a bit dicey. I think after this emergency we truly are going to have to let things filter out. I'm going to have to send her down to trauma, which means we're going to be getting a queue in trauma, but I think we've got a few people due to move off. We're going to help us, we're going to open this room again, this one. Going to open this trauma center over here. We're going to open that back up. Oh my goodness, can I undo that, please? Oh no, is there an undo button? I don't think there is for rooms, is there? Look what it's just done. It would have reset everything that's in this this game for reals. It would have reset all the janitors in here. Oh look, there's one in chat right now. Let me get rid of them. See, they're gone, it's fine. See, they're gone. Are they still on YouTube? You're going to get rid of them on YouTube. Okay, we got this. Look. Right, this then. This is really aggravating, isn't it? I don't know now who was here. We've got ourselves into a right pickle. Let's take that off. Right, blood transfusion. If we go to it, should say, oh, what was broken? It normally says, doesn't it, if staff are broken, but it hasn't. Maybe it will. We want, what is it? The cleaning closet. I'm pretty sure it would have been this department and not the actual janitor department. But now nobody's assigned to it. I mean, there would have been people assigned to this. There would have been people assigned to this, and now I don't know who they were. Now things aren't being cleaned. Ugh. That was highly aggravating. Okay. Carol. Okay, Carol. This is now open, although I haven't set it to this. Same with this one, because that broke as well. Okay. Let's see. Let's send her in. She actually needs to go directly to internal medicine. What is happening with... let's see. Casey needs to go to traumatology. Yes. Traumatology. Do all of those bits. That's good for you. What is happening? What is happening? Let's see here. Oh, people are... Oh, hello, Tressel. Welcome. How's it going? Luke, hello. Welcome. Randomly found you from an out-of-the-blue YouTube recommendation. Oh, nice. Okay. Have you been enjoying it here? You're liking it? Bring up your staff list for emergency. You can see who is not signed. It's this one. So the staff, we're on emergency. So if we go to... This is staff, isn't it? Go to janitors. But I don't know what they were assigned to and things. How do I know what ones are not assigned? The thing is it didn't say that anything was broken. Did you notice that we broke this room, and usually it would come up with notifications say that staff member no longer has a place to work, and nothing like that happened. So I've got a feeling that perhaps there were no janitors assigned to here, but that doesn't feel right at all. I swear they were assigned to like these corridors and stuff. So now I don't know if anyone's actually cleaning trauma. Because that thing broke. You know. But it does say here, look, 2 janitors assigned. So maybe I wasn't using this. Maybe I wasn't using it. Interesting, eh? Interesting. Yes, very interesting. Anyway, what's happening? Joseph. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Right. Nobody panic, but I think a cat is just creeping in. She's checking it out. She's not sure. Hey, Coral. Hello. What's happening, Coral? No. Oh. Are you going to hang out at this end again? This is where you sleep. You always sleep this end. Ugh. Why, Coral? Why you gotta be like this? She never sleeps there. Okay. All right, Coral. Well, you be there then. Okay. Well, there is no blood. There is no blood. That's a good thing, right? That's a good thing. Yeah, no, I don't think anyone did work there, which is really weird. I guess they did, but then I built this. I guess. I don't know. The janitors is definitely a thing that needs sorting out on this hospital. Definitely needs sorting out. It's a thing. Yeah, that's really out of date, though. That one on the... From Steam. My hospital on Steam is very out of date. Very... That's why I need to get this done and get it all updated. Right. So we did a fast and we actually didn't get any results. Oh, okay. It's a CT. It's a CT kind of deal. Fine. Let's send him then to general surgery and we will get that CT. That's what we're going to do here. We'll put him on a code blue as well, actually. Put him on a code blue. Okay. You, I want to send straight to internal medicine. So stabilize her and then we're going to get rid of her. Get her. This department is full as. What is happening here? So you've had your CT. Oh, no post-op issues. Beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Right. Okay. We can't do the interview or the speech listening. Can do blood pressure though. So let's do that. Let's do his blood pressure. Let's give him all of this. Looks like Jordan Harris is going to be A-OK, everybody. You are now done. So we're going to send you to internal medicine. Get out of here and give you your treatment. Like that. Put you on a code blue. Because are you part of this? You are, Carol Cole. Look, she is part of this emergency. She is part of this emergency. We'll soon know when it gets dirty. Yeah. No, I think there are still 2 janitors assigned here. I just don't know where they're coming from. I can only assume from here. It's weird. It's weird. I might change it back to here though, 'cause surely it's closer. Eh? Like, you know. I must have changed it for a reason, but I do not know what that reason is. Right. Fraser. So he's had a CT. He's had his USG. He's had his surgery as well. Yes. He's had his PS blood control. All right. So it is just trying to reveal hidden symptoms of which we might not be able to do anymore. Oh no, look, we can do the chest. I'm assuming we must have done the pulse. We did. We've done a physical. And we did the CT. So he must have this. He must. That's what that hidden symptom must be. Employee has no workspace. Employee has no workspace. Well, I know exactly where you're supposed to work. Oh, another employee has no workspace. So now it's telling us. Now, see, they would have been assigned somewhere. Oh, no, but their assigned rooms are still there. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. So they are they daytime workers? They are daytime workers here. Right, so. How weird. Look, it's all of these guys. How bizarre. Right, so you're done. You're assigned. There was another one. Oh. Okay. You need to be assigned. You need to be assigned. You. That was super delayed, wasn't it? It's not even like the morning shift just started. It started over an hour ago. So weird. Took the game ages to catch up. Right, okay. Here we go. Frank. What's happening, Frank? Oh, you're going to be spending so much time in radiology. It's not even funny. Right, we are going to send you to trauma. And then we are... Look, CT. It's all the things. I think it's CT, MRI, and the USG, right? I think it's those 3. MRI, USG. Yeah, okay, good. That's it, Frank. Get out of here. This lady's rocked up. She's the one that was crashing that I was like, I really don't want to send her to the ICU. So we brought her back to the trauma centre. We're going to get this blood transfusion. Now, she's waiting for the CT and the MRI. Oh my goodness. Right, we're going to do it from this department. Fraser. We're not interested. So Fraser, right, he's only the PCR, so whatever he's got, surely it's... God, Fraser's taking forever. Fraser's been with us for what seems like a lifetime. I'm going to do some more here. We're going to take a cultivation sample. We know it can't be this because he'd be dead. Right. Okay, he definitely would be dead by now. But we will check for this emergency one. We'll do that cultivation. Internal medicine. He's had a CT, right? No? Okay, let's have a look down these, because I've been checking for infectious diseases, but actually, you know, there's a good mix here. So we'll start doing other tests. CT we've just arranged. This internal medicine one. This is PCR, which we're already doing. Lupus. Oh, we could do an evaluation for lupus. Evaluation on that one. What about this? Chest x-ray. Let's do it. Let's do it. Something weird is going on here. Calling you Super Sherlock. Yeah, I don't know. Fraser basically should just be paying rent at this point, I think. It's ridiculous. Why is it taking me so long? He does have it. Knew it. There we go. Okay, oxygen for him. Now we don't have to worry about Fraser Taylor anymore. Lupus, yeah. The tricky one from House MD, right? Just opening a can. Ignore me. Okay. Casey. Casey. Still waiting for your blood test. Still waiting for your blood test, mate. Can we see that cat? No. Can't actually see her there. Might be able to on the full screen. Just about. Oh, look. Oh, look. Ah. It's Coral, everybody. Just hanging out in the slight corner of the screen. You can see her. That's nice. Good. Right. What's happening? Oh, she's had her okay, this is great. Because isn't she part of this? Carol Cole. Oh, yeah, look. We've only got 2 more to go on this one. Right. All the same. We're going to now do the interview, the physical. Let's just try and reveal as many of these symptoms as possible. We can't do the EEG on this department, though. It's impossible. But what we could do is the blood draw. Yes. Also, give her all of those drugs. Great. Excellent. You're going to eat a bit of apple. She's warming to us, yeah. Yeah. Yes, you are, aren't you, Coral? Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. Is Susan on here? No. This is all fine. She must have abdominal guarding. She must be doing this. I don't think we need to worry about her anymore. Apparently, she's having that done already. I don't see anyone doing it. They must be on their way. Oh, give him his hypertensive medication. That's Jordan Harris out of the woods. He's good, everybody. Not bad for a man who slipped into a coma while he was in our hands. But we saved him, everybody. We saved him. Casey? What's going on, Casey? Oh, I'm so pleased that's negative. Oh, thank goodness. That is a relief. Okay. That is a relief. I'm very pleased about this. Nothing to worry about here then. Can we do an ear examination or yeah. On the ICU. Seems like such a silly thing for the ICU. Let's do this CSF thing. See if he needs any shunting. Where is it? Was it there? That one? No. There. Oh, we can't do it on the ICU. Whatever. Didn't want to do it anyway. I don't care. Anyway, he can come off of here. I don't need to worry about him anymore. Let's get rid of all these. Right. Frank. No. Frank. What? Frank and Dana. Oh, Dana is having her CT. Okay. All right. And then what was Frank doing? Anything? Frank's waiting for everything. Wow. It's going slow for Frank. That was negative. Okay, next up, MRI. We have an emergency. Paul King. oh my god, is in a terrible way. Oh, I haven't closed this room again. Right, let's do code blue, pressure bandage, blood transfusion. Also, let's do that emergency care. I'd like to check his heart. That's the most important thing here. Yeah, otherwise, not too bad. But some pretty bad things going on if they don't deal with it super quick. Right. That's his. So we'll get this blood transfusion going. What's this? Oh, okay. Fine. Okay. I was reading chat. Apparently I've been told to ignore it. Oh, is that Sanat and Max speaking? Oh look, we have elevated CK. It's not every time. It's not every day you see that, is it? And there's absolutely no treatment available for it whatsoever. Good-o. We could do the speech listening on this department. Might as well do the interview while we're here. So they must have some sort of confusion. Yes, they must have confusion. We can give them tranquilizers for that. I feel like if you're slightly confused, tranking somebody seems a little excessive. I mean, it could just be me, but it seems proper excessive for some confusion. You know what I mean? Just trank them. If they're unconscious, they can't be confused. No, it seems a bit much to me. Have a sip of my drink. Yes, my reaction to somebody else's Project Hospital videos. Mac has been witness to these sorts of events, haven't you? Yeah. Actually, right. Do you know a game that I found really difficult? Was Banished, right? I mean, I do have a Banished series on my channel, and it we do up to 1,000 population, and I capped it there. And I loved making that series. It was absolutely brilliant, right? But I found Banished really, really difficult when I first started playing it. And I could not get past first winter. At all. Just couldn't get past first winter. And I watched loads of really great YouTubers play it. And I tried to play how they play. I couldn't do it, right? I still couldn't get past first winter. I was like, I'm doing everything they're doing. I'm using the same maps. I'm putting all the buildings in the same places. You know, and it wasn't... Oh, there we go. There's another one. It's okay. I'm going to quickly ban them, everybody. There they go. Yeah. And these amazing videos, I was doing exactly the same as all of them, and I could not get past that winter. And it actually took me watching somebody play it badly, which may sound really, really weird, but I watched another playthrough and they were really bad. And while watching that, I thought, right, well, this is what I would do in that situation. This is what I would do in that situation. Oh, okay, so when that happens, this is what I would do. So I was sort of applying everything that I'd learned from all the good people to watching this bad one. And for whatever reason, it wasn't until I watched the bad one was I able to apply everything I'd learned and understood about the game. And then I went from never passing a winter to going straight to 1,000 population. There was no in between. It was failing every winter, and then I went straight to 1,000. It was like, what? So I was like, okay, I'm going to make a series on this. And so the series that's on my channel is the second time that I ever got past the first winter. And again, we get 1,000 population. So whatever it was that wasn't clicking in place in my brain, watching somebody play it badly was enough to I don't know, really weird, really weird. Never known that before. Oh, we had member of staff level up. Right, so this guy is stable. So we're going to send him to the cardiology department, get him his surgery, and also member of staff. She's now specialist, look. Oh, yeah. Excellent, excellent. Banished, yeah. Yeah, I love Banished. Yeah, love it, love it, love it. And we're seeing a lot of other games come out that are a lot like Banished, but none of them cut the mustard for me. It's not only that, but it's also just playing the same game again a lot of the time. You know, it's just made somewhere else. I've sort of played that game now, and I don't want to play a remake of it, essentially, because a lot of games seem to be like that at the moment. I want him to leave so that I can put this room back. You got your tranks. Brilliant. Yeah, Banish is really hard though, Sanat. It's not an easy game. It's not an easy game. Yeah. I did learn though, never take in those passerbys. You know, those people that I've forgotten what they're called now. It's been so long since I played it. But you know, the ones that turn up and they want to join your village, town, city thing. Never accept them. Send them away every time. Let's put this back to a corridor. They just seem to bring far too much crime, disease, and because you're not, you haven't sorted out your you wouldn't have sorted out your ecosystem. That's not quite your economy of your city or town to take on those extra people either, you know. So while you may think, oh, I've got plenty of everything right now, that's not how the game works. It's constant planning for the future. So it's not what you've got now, it's being able to easily assess what you're going to need. And if you sort of take on like a sudden 20 people, that will have a slow but very real knock-on effect. So I don't do it. Right, let's do the interview. Let's do the abdominal palpitations and the speech listening, and let's do that. And get rid of him because that will cover it. That will cover it. I also don't need to worry about this person. Karen, how's it going? How is it going? Let's do your emergency care. In fact, let's just do everything. Let's also do... Have you had surgery? Oh, you did have surgery. Take all that off. Let's do a physical. PS blood control. Let's see. PS blood control. Boom. There we go. There we go. Blarla, I finally made one of your live streams. Woo! You're awesome. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I never did finish Cyberpunk or Evil Genius. Evil Genius was a game-breaking bug. I've got to be honest, I didn't enjoy Evil Genius as much as I thought I was going to. I clearly haven't felt the want to go back to it. Even though they've released loads of extra content. I don't know, I just didn't really enjoy it that much. And Cyberpunk was also incredibly broken. And it sort of killed the story and flow for me. I haven't felt the want or need to go back to that. It's a bit of a shame. I was really up for it as well, but I know they fixed it now and done lots of really great work to it, but I've moved on. It's not my kind of game anyway, you know. So games like Cyberpunk are not really my kind of game. It's just I like to check them out occasionally because I love Skyrim, right? Love Skyrim, even though it's not normally the type of game I would usually play. I absolutely love it. Look, he's got small intestine perforated. So occasionally I do check out games like that, but I am mostly a business management sim. And yeah, I didn't actually enjoy Evil Genius 2 as much as I thought I was going to, which is a shame. It's a shame. Who knows? I might feel the want to go back at some point, though. I'm more likely to go back to Evil Genius, I think, than I am Cyberpunk, to be fair. Yeah. I would say. Eat another apple slice. Yes, I quite like Evil Bee. Be evil. Be evil. Look at this guy. Quick, to watch them. I think, though, you mentioned it in the comments, Anna, I think, in campus, that every now and then we get a hint of Evil Bee, don't we, in the in the campus videos. You solved the floor problem. Yes, that feels like it took a long time, Chrissy. God. The building mechanics of this game, eh? Look how slow. Look, they just look like they're all depressed. The way they walk around, they just look utterly depressed, don't they? In 12 hours, that will go away. What's happening here? So they're still doing their blood analysis. Okay. I don't think we need to worry about them anymore. What is happening here? What is happening here? Let's see. Joseph. How do USG? He's had all the surgeries known to man. Right, let's check for post-op issues. It's in the ICU. Yeah, so we want the ICU one. ICU blood analysis. Very good, very good. We do enjoy the old evil genius too. Evil genius. Do love that they had bee traps. That was the best. Not enough games have bee traps, right? Not enough games have bee traps. Let's do a physical here. It looks like we could have some rough business going on. Let's do blood pressure. I want to do heart thingy, heart monitoring. That's it. That's the word. Zuki is hovering around the cat bed area. Zuki. It's the sister of Coral, everybody. Okay, let's do those bits first. She hasn't made it there. She's no, she's sitting on Mac's desk staring at his monitor. he's modding. So she's watching my gameplay on his screen. You're right, Zuki. Oh, I wish you guys could see her, but she's in the wrong place. The bed is still empty. The bed is still empty. Lost the number of minions to them. To the bee traps. I remember when they were developing the game, I spoke to their lead dev about the traps, and he was saying that originally they were going to allow traps in various rooms, not just the corridors, but also in like the sleeping quarters and stuff like that. But the minions kept triggering them, you know, in the not the canteen, in the bedroom, so they'd get out of their beds and trigger the traps. And they said it was so much chaos that that they restricted it. So, and I think it says in the description, for safety reasons, they go to the corridors only. It made me giggle. Have we got another spam? He's not come up here yet in... It's not come up here in Restream. So there might be one that's already blocked here. Yeah. It's not come up in Restream, so I've already got that one. We're already good for that spam. Just YouTube, which I can see you fixing. Okay, good. So this guy, Frank Rodriguez, isn't he one? Yeah, he's one that's here. Look at all these problems. Okay, he's now collapsing. We want him to go to trauma, so we've not got the final diagnosis. Okay. Look, this is not good at all. He's not had any surgery yet, though. We're going to do that. He's got so many problems with him. We need the MRI. And we need the USG. The USG isn't even on there, look. We need the USG. And this is also bad. Frank's in a bad way, everybody. Frank's in a bad way. Charles, would you like some antiarrhythmics for that problem you got there? Let's also get him some emergency care. Could also have this floral infusion. Let's see here. The portals were hilarious, yeah. The traps were amazing. And I think Rebellion asked me to do a stream for them, didn't they? And I think that had the portal traps in it, didn't it? And we did all the portal DLC stuff in that stream. Yeah, I did play with those. They were really great. Played with all the portal stuff. What we're doing? So Charles, we need to send you for an MRI, and I'm going to do it while you're here. We're going to take that off. I'm going to do it while you're here. MRI. I don't want you to go to the ICU. How is the ICU doing in terms of numbers? Probably pretty badly. 5. We've got 5 out of 10 up there now, so it has got a bit better. Right, Dana. She's had a CT, her MRI. Does she not need a USG? She does need a USG. What's happened to all the USGs? Get her in for a USG. Jeez. Joseph? Okay, Joseph. What have we got here? So you have had a surgery, but you've had your blood analysis. Okay, so we've done all of that. So now it is just about uncovering symptoms. So we'll do that. What else have we got here? We can't do speech listening. We probably should do the MRI just to get that neck trauma all buttoned up. He had his USG. Yeah, so was it MRI? Yeah, it was. It was indeed an MRI. There we go. MRI. Good job. Hi, Blarla. Great to see you on Project Hospital again. Missed it. Been watching your Sandbox series. Fantastic. This kind of still is, in a way, the Sandbox series. Same hospital. Still trying to make it all good for the Steam workshop. We're getting it, though. We're getting there, right? We're so close to finishing this now. It's unreal. Look, we've got, we're on bonus objective 11 out of 12. And that's what we're doing in this stream today. So we've done 1 emergency event so far out of 10. It's so slow, this game. It takes forever to do anything. But lots have been asking for a stream on this, and I thought, now that I can't release that campus content for a while, now might be a good time to do a stream, and we can crack on with these events, you know, because they are so slow. Making Project Hospital episodes takes an age. So I just thought, you know what, we'll have a nice big stream. There is also a cat cam. The only problem with it is that there's no cats. The cats are normally there. No cats. And Zuki considered it. She's now left. I mean, come on. What is this? What is this nonsense? It's outrageous. It's actually nice to see the game running for a bit, you know, without being constantly interrupted, and it freezing and pausing. Oh, she looks ill. Oh, she's not good at all. Okay. Can we get her into isolation? Because I don't know, actually. Or is that... Oh, she doesn't need to be in isolation. Send her to regulation. Get her an IV infusion, blood therapy right now. Put her on a code blue. She's gonna collapse, people. Just get that done. Emergency. Oh, look, they are infectious. Code blue for this chap. Chippy chappy. Let's see. So this is the oxygen one, yeah. Oxygen, you're going to do the thing for the high temperature. That's good. Karen. Right. Karen's seen better days. Look, she's full body cast here. So, Karen, you've had your PS blood control and everything. This is all good. Let's do emergency care. In fact, let's just do all these things. Now, we're also going to do an interview. We're going to do speech listening. I think we should do the urine. I think we should do the urine sample and an MRI. Right, okay, let's see here. Urine sample. There, and an MRI. Boom. Excellent. Don't need to worry about you anymore. Good job. These two are taking time, aren't they? Frank Rodriguez is here. And we're just constantly waiting for these. This epidemic outbreak is making my staff move far too slowly. He should have gone through these tests by now, and yet he has not. He has not. We've got transfer nurses. It doesn't say he's waiting for a room though, does it? Which is a little bit weird. Okay, I'm going to send him to trauma. Because it's like he's not even waiting for an examination, which is strange. He should be. But he was just sort of sitting there doing nothing. Christopher. Right, well, you can now go to infectious diseases and get your treatment. That's good. My cat decided to just wake me up. Actually, so he's the reason I got... Oh, he's the reason you're able to catch this. I mean, good cat, right? Well done, cat. Yeah, what is the cat's name? What's your cat's name? Share, tell us all. We must know, given that my cats are ignoring us. My cats are ignoring everybody. Right, come on, Christopher. What's happening? I want you to go to infectious diseases. This department's emptying out quite well. Hang on, did we change this room back? We did. Okay, good. That's fine. Paul King. What's going on, Paul King? What is going on? Oh, hey. You're in fairly good nick. But you've been for surgery. So we need to check for post-op issues, don't we? So let's do a physical. And PS blood control. Fantastic. Thank you. Let's get that done. His name's Oreo. That's brilliant. Is he like a black and white cat? Or you name him Oreo because he's like Oreo coloured. Is that why the name Oreo? Or is it... Or do you just really like Oreos? Because, let's face it, they are pretty awesome. Okay. Karen. Oh, yeah. We were really worried about this lady. She was just, like... hanging out in the corridor. She was so going to keel over. But we got her. Look, we got her, everybody. Let's do the CBC testing. No, I've gone past it. Oh no, she's had it. It was negative. Did she have a blood test? No. Okay, we'll do the blood test. Okay, that's it. We're done. We don't need to worry about her anymore. Okay. James Rodriguez. All sorts here. Let's sort out that fainting. Oh no. There's another one that could just... No, he doesn't. No, okay. No, he's gonna be fine. He's gonna be fine. I'm not gonna worry about that one. Dana has finally had all of her examinations. Look at this. Look at this. She's got kidney damage, liver damage, large arteries damage, plus her original abdominal trauma. So she needs many surgeries. 4 to be precise. She needs 4 surgeries. Right, Dana, get yourself back to trauma, and then we need to send you to traumatology, and then I'm hoping it's not too busy in the traumatology department surgical teams, and we can just get you on the table and do all 4 at once. This dude is now unconscious. What did I say? Look, code blue. Please give him the oxygen. Right? Give him the oxygen right now. That's it. That's it. That's what I want to see. Up to it. You doing it? Just standing there. Oh no, he's leaving. Oh, there. She sent him to the ICU. She sent him to the ICU because I had this final diagnosis on. Are you for real? Oh God, I forget to do one thing. It was between Oreo and Moo. He is black and white. Okay, cool. He's the first cat you got to name, and you love cookies. I mean, who doesn't? Who doesn't? I think you did choose right. Yeah, I agree. I think you nailed it. Good. So Frank here now has septic shock. He's going to go back down to trauma. beats me. No, we're going to send him to the ICU. We'll get the IV antibiotics. Because when he's down in trauma, I can't send him for his surgeries, and he's really fragile. He may not make it. I'm just saying he may not make it. So when he goes, it removes the USG exam. That's what's happening. It's aggravating. You know what? We just saw the game actively remove it. Right. Trauma's looking nice and empty again, though. We've sorted out all the problems in trauma. Ooh, look, X-ray. He has abnormal lung findings. Let's give him some painkillers. Not really helping us get a final diagnosis, though, is it? So what have we got here? So have we done the CT? We've done CT. It's not that. Have we done the cultivation? They're still doing that, right? Okay. And what about the PCR? And the PCR testing is still going. God, it feels like it's taking an age. Okay, Paul King has gone to heart failure. He now needs to go to the ICU. Oh, jeez. Right. So what we're going to do is get him the physical and he's got post-op complications, I think, probably. So we'll get him onto the ICU. Right, hang on. The PCR testing came back negative. Therefore, ergo, vis-a-vis, he must have this. Give him the antibiotics. Jeez. What's happening with you? You've had your surgery. You've also had... Okay, yeah, I see it. Here we go. We've got another bit of spamming. It's gone from my end. We've got... I've done the ICU blood analysis. So I think it is just uncovering symptoms at this point, right? I think so. We've done this one. We have done this one. And then let's see here. I haven't done that. No, I have done that. This. Speech listening. We can't do speech listening. We've done the USG. Okay, right, that's fine. I brought that other person too. Did you see them? Is there another one?
I can't remove that from YouTube.
Which one? Let me have a quick look.
Can I move it?
Oh.
Because it's and mod.
That's weird, isn't it? Yeah, it's because it's come from Twitch, right?
No, yeah.
Yeah,
it's
it
come
did.
from Restream and I can't delete it.
Yes. Have you fixed it on Twitch?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's cool. Yeah. Right, hang on. Let's see. Let's try and get back on track here. Joseph, there's another one. Is this the one I've just gone over? This is the one I've just gone over. USG he's had. So we're going to give him those. And yeah, not worry about him anymore. Okay, good, right. Okay, we've got 3 in the red over here, haven't we? All right, so we know about him. We know about her. She's just coming back now. That's good. We definitely want to sort her out. James Rodriguez. Have this. Good. Excellent. Now, let's do a physical. Now, we can't do the interview or speech listening, which is actually going to make up the majority of these. Although along with the physical as well. So we'll get the physical. We'll do the MRI. And then what is it for that shunting thing? The BP shunting thing? A CSF. CSF. Let's have a look here. CS. Have I gone blind? Oh, I can't do it on the ICU. I keep forgetting that, don't I? I do keep forgetting that. Okay. Well, that's it. I guess we can't really worry about him anymore. Right, so she's back in trauma. Look at all this. She's the one that needs just a whole barrage of surgery. She had 4 surgeries, right? So we're going to send her to traumatology. I'd like to try and avoid sending her to the ICU if possible. So we'll send her to traumatology and we'll see if we can get all these surgeries done in one go. That's the plan. That's the plan. Oh, the event failed. Now this is reset to 0. I can't believe this. Those 2 took far too long again. I guess this outbreak is just causing too many problems, isn't it? Right. Let's see here. This guy, he's had that treatment. Let's get all these out of the way. So let's do an interview and a physical. We need to do an oral search. I would like to do that test. That one. And then look, there could be abnormal lung findings as well. So we'll do that chest x-ray as well. Oh, look. Oh, is that focus? So we press the focus button. There we go. Hello, Coral. Hello, Coral. Yeah. You're checking out the... Oh, it's like as soon as I put the camera on, she knows. Why, Coral? Why do you hate us so much? Yeah, I didn't see it coming either. It's ridiculous. I don't understand what's going on. And we had a streak of like 40 odd events and now I can't get past 2. Let's see here. This lady's collapsed. We're going to take control. Go to Code Blue. We need blood component therapy. We need an IV infusion. We need this as well. We'll get all that going. I'm not going to start another emergency. I think I really need this outbreak to end. And I think that we could also do with allowing the departments to unload a bit, because I've just been doing emergency after emergency after emergency and everything's just filling up too much. So I think we need to allow some time for people to get out as well. Yeah, so I've recorded the episodes. The Piazza La Natra for 2 Point Campus. But yeah, Sega and I've been talking and we've rejigged the schedule a little bit. And yeah, so I can't give you an exact date, but we're looking at 2-3 weeks before I release my Piazza La Natra episodes. Yeah, so a little while. Oh, what's this guy doing? Okay, we don't need to worry about him anymore. Yeah, clear them all out. You see, that's it. I really think we need to do that. Mary Hall did indeed collapse in a hall. Indeed she did. Mary. All sorts of... oh, no, they're sending her to the ICU. That's my mistake. Should have taken this off. Oh, my goodness. Coral, look up at the camera. That's it. Look up at the camera. Look at the camera. Oh, she's going again. It's as soon as I switch, she's straight off again. Hey? Do you not like it here? You always sleep here. All day, every day. Don't you? You sleep here all day, every day. Oh, now you're coming to my desk. She's coming up to my desk. You'll probably hear her rub against the microphone in a minute. Okay. What's happening, Coral? Are you investigating? Don't step on the keyboard is all I can ask of you, really. Okay. But now I have cat bum in front of my monitor and I can't see what's happening here. Okay, Mary Hall, there we go. Mary Hall has been taken away. Okay, good. Dana Hall has arrived on traumatology. Now we want 1, 2, 3, 4 surgeries. 4 surgeries. My goodness. She's being transported to surgery. So that's how quick that happened. She's going straight to surgery. 4 surgeries. And she's going to be there a long old time. Paul King. What's happening, Paul King? So you haven't had the USG. So Oh, but he's had the surgery. Let's check for post-op issues. A physical, please. And an ICU blood analysis. That'll be great. That would be great. Get that done. How's it going, Coral? Now you're settling down on my desk. It's like you do know. It's like you know that people can see you, but you can't see them. Okay. Charles? Okay. The scanner's just started up and... Can you turn the scanner off? Because it's made my game screen disappear and now it says scanning across my screen. Okay, good, right. Okay, thanks. I'm back in game, everyone. Right. Charles. What's happening, Charles? Okay. It's actually not too bad, is it, Charles? Let's send you to internal medicine. Good. We are going to do the interview. We're going to do... No, look, you need a thorax. What else do you need here? Blood pressure, we did that. We've done the MRI as well. That's great. That's great. So it's all done here, really. Although I am going to send you for a CT. Indeed I am. I'm going to send you for a CT. Good-o. Nice. Hospitalisation is over for his numbing ointment. Wow. He paid a lot of money for a bit of cream. Was that thousands? Yep. That's what you get. Okay, he's looking bad way. Oh, okay, they're going home. They're going to the pharmacy. Fair enough. Here's the pharmacy. We've got a couple of pharmacies. We've got this one, but I've got a feeling he might have been going to this pharmacy here. Look. Got a pharmacy here also. It makes more sense when you've got the windows up. Yeah, look, he is coming to this pharmacy. Spin it round, you can see that. A pharmacy. Oh, yeah. Cool. Okay, Carrie. Okay. Cool. Nice. Yeah, do have a good day. And, give Ori a hug. We love Ori. Oreo. Okay, Mary Hall. Get some rest. How did she end up here? God, it's all gone. I mean, she was walking around the corridors at one point. And now look. Have we done the chest thing? Did we do the chest thing? We did do the chest thing. Did we do the blood testing? We did not do the blood testing. Let's do the blood testing. Okay. Excellent. Right. I think I'm going to stream until 5 p.m. my time, which is another 45 minutes. And then we'll call it because I have plans this evening. So... I want to have my dinner before I attend to those. What is happening here? USG. We've done the post-op things. No post-op complications. That's perfect. That is perfect. Let's arrange USG, but I don't need to watch him get that done. That's good. That is good. So we can spend the 45 minutes just trying to clear out all the problems here and maybe try and get to midnight so we can get rid of this epidemic outbreak. And then maybe try again at this at some point. Oh, sad times. Well, it's just all gone badly today in the hospital, isn't it? It's just been really bad. I haven't had such a bad stint for an incredibly long time. Dehydration. Right, okay. Dehydration. Let's start by getting him some rehydration. This is all looking empty though. We've cleared out all of this. We have somebody sitting here and she looks like she is in a bad way. She is. Let's pull that out. I would like to send her to trauma right now. She's got tachycardia. We're going to get rid of that. Okay. Yeah, she looks like she's in a bad way. He's in a bad way too. He is in a bad way too. Is it this? Needs a blood transfusion. Right. Trauma center, please, for him. Okay, good. Otherwise, our emergency department seems to be empty at the moment, so that's good. That is good. They've done her blood draw. Lovely. I don't think I need to be around for all that. I think we're good. I think we are good. It's been a good day. It's been a good day, but it's not gone successfully in the realms of Project Hospital, has it? This should be reading like 3 out of 10 by now. It's a 0. Oh no. And I killed 2 patients a day. 2! I just don't understand. We've been at 2 stars most of the day. I mean, what is happening? What is actually happening? Oh, thanks, Anna. Yeah. Thanks. I think we've had fun. I'm sorry that the cats weren't around more. It is like they knew. They absolutely know they're being watched. As we've even adjusted the blanket a little bit. Not that you can really tell. We've adjusted the blanket a little bit. It's not helped. It's not helped. They're now running around. I can hear them running around on the landing. They're probably starting to get all hyped up for dinner. They want their whiskers. I don't feed them whiskers, but they know that that word means dinner time. So when you call that word really loudly, they run to their bowls. Right, so she's here now. So we can give her the meds for this tachycardia issue. Okay. Okay. We can also give her IV antibiotics for this. Given that it's a form of meningitis. Jesus. This guy. How's it going? We're watching 2 Point Campus videos. Can't wait for it to come out. I know. Also, I'm so excited for it to come out. I want it to come out. I want us to just like get on with the gameplay. You know, none of this having to stop. Can only play those levels. Can only do this, that, and the other. I just want to play it. Roll on the 9th of August. Okay. Let's say I have recorded the Piazza Lanatra video, so as soon as Sega give me the green light, you will have them. You will have them. Let's see here. What's happening with this guy? I think we've done everything. Oh, no. He needs the CSF. The CSF. Oh, but we can't do it on... Yeah, no, he's good. But he's good. No more with him. Campus has gone gold. Isn't it exciting? And so that, which means we now know categorically that we're definitely getting it on the 9th of August. There's no... They can't put it back now. We know. We know. Honestly, though, I know that it was probably a real blow to for it to be delayed. But it really was worth doing. Because yeah, it really needed to be delayed. It really did. Okay. But it's so slick now. It's running so well. It's just like ironing out little creases, which will obviously be a day 1 patch at this point. No, because there's still bugs. There's still bugs. It's just that back then it felt like whole levels weren't done. Do you know what I mean? But now it's all these like little niggly things, you know, that always need ironing out. They definitely exist. So that'll be they're essentially working on day one patch, I would say at this point. But yeah, okay, Casey, what is happening, Casey? So Casey was dehydrated. That's it. He collapsed because he was dehydrated. Right, what could we do here? Actually, he's had quite a lot of tests already, hasn't he? Let's see if we can do our own differential diagnosis, shall we? You know, because they've not done it. I can't do differential diagnosis on trauma by design. Other skills for these doctors is far more important. So we're going to do it ourselves. Have we done a cultivation? No. Oh, God. It's going to be like this. Nope. Okay, well, I don't know if I'm going to want to do everything, but so that I don't forget, if we could just... If we could... There, that one, yeah. Right, what about this one? Serologic. I bet we've not done that either. No. Okay. What about this one? That's the cultivation again, okay. The PCR, we've not done either, have we? It's not going well. This is not going as well as I'd hoped. PCR. Then there's this one. The CT. This might be a good first one to go with. And keep the cultivation as well. We could do neck palpitations. That could be... Is that one here? Yeah, do neck palpitations. Right, okay, so we're going to do the ones out of these... Oh, have we done the neck palpitations? Oh, we've done the neck palpitations, so we know it's not that. Right, okay. Okay. I think I'm going to remove PCR and serologic for the moment. We're going to do this CT and this cultivation. We're going to start there with him. That's it. Good chap. Just give him a bed and tell him that no. I'm charging him an awful lot of money for this. This is not the NHS. No. I'm like raping him for all his cash. So I need to do more. Although I am limiting, right, the tests that I've just done. Right. I'm not doing those tests. Not doing those tests unless I really have to. It's more about thinking about his comfort though, and time. You know, this patient is a pain in the neck. Yeah. Susan Clark. What's happening, Susan? What is happening? She's vomiting. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. You're healed, though. You are healed, miraculously. Right, I'm going to send you to Neuro. And while you're there, I'm going to give you all of these drugs. And that bit of exercise. We haven't actually done a physical. Interesting. Let's do a physical. We need to do speech listening. Let's do a bit of speech listening. That'd be good. We've done an interview. Yeah, we want to do the CSF, don't we? Can we check hearing on this department? No, wrong department. Oh, okay. It's amazing how many exams in the neurology department, right, that you need to go to a different department for the tests, and then vice versa. There's a couple of other illnesses, isn't there? And they all need tests and examinations that are available in neurology, but you can't do them on that department. So you have to, if you want to do the test, you have to swap them between departments. Like, why? It's annoying. If this department requires those tests, then make it so that we can give them those tests. No, don't make them swap departments. It's nuts. It's nuts. It just means that they never get done, basically. Yeah, I'm not saying it anymore, Sanat. I'm not saying it anymore. Micro. But I don't know. What's it? Max, say it. Microbial. Okay. I can't. I want to say microbial. Microbial. Yeah, it's too much for me for some reason. I can't. It just will not sink in, that one. It will not sink in. I think I've been saying it so wrong for so long that I'm doomed. So now it's just cultivation. That's right, Sana. It's just cultivation now. Let's do a cultivation. Let's cultivate that microbe. Right. Charles Barkley. What's happening? Oh, you've got all sorts of bleeding and stuff. Look, all the blood everywhere. Look, that janitor's right in there. They're not even allowing emergency care to happen with this guy. The janitor's just right in there with a mop. Just right in there with a mop. Right, let's have a... yeah, Mac's really good. Particularly when I'm making episodes. We share an office. And he sits at his desk and he's like an analyst, right? So he's making spreadsheets and sorting out stats, and I don't know what he does, right? Okay, anyway. This was all very complicated on his... I mean, you should see the stuff he's on his screen. It's mental. And then on my side, I play computer games and I talk to a microphone all day, right? And when I can't read stuff, I'm like, Mac, how do I say this word? And then I just edit that bit. Although sometimes I forget to edit those bits. There are videos out there and we're going, I don't know how to say this. Okay. Anyway, yeah, no, it's very good because he can read and I can't. So that's well, no, clearly I can read, but I'm dyslexic, so it's difficult. It's a challenge. I have a hard time with it. Okay, what was happening before my tangent? Let's see. Let's start with the physical. To be honest, I think all of the bad things going on here with Charles is absolutely fine. In fact, it is. Let's not do a physical. It's another one of these guys. Another one of these guys. Quick. Blocked at my end. Done. You're doing it on the YouTubes. Okay. We're going to send him straight for orthopedic. And then straight to surgery. I mean, Bob's your uncle. I'm happy with that. Charles will be happy with that. I hope. It's an agricultural sim now. That's right. Yeah. We have to cultivate their microbes so that we know what kind of microbe it is, right? Then we know what to treat them. We're treating people like crops. We'll find out what ails them. And then we spray them in pesticide. Okay. What is it now, Charles? We just dealt with you. What is it you want? Oh, some painkillers. Okay, well, you have your painkillers. We're all good with painkillers. We don't mind handing out the painkillers. Let's get physical. That's what you're saying there, isn't it? I suppose you could make a case about growing patients until they're ripe for hospitalization. Yeah, that works. That works. Look, this is where they grow all the specimens. Look, do you like my lab? Look. They all get their own little booth. Can you see? They all get their own little booth. Yeah. We get the computer and their glass work and everything, you know. But then we do have them sharing. Look, mind you, I say sharing. We've got 4 of them, one for each booth here. Excellent. And then we have they have to share these machines in the centre. There's only 2 of each of those. These machines are really expensive. Not really expensive. Well, I know, right? I know. One day in Project Hospital, if you're playing it like me at least, takes forever. It'll be midnight in game, so you can see here it's 6:30. At midnight, that will go, I believe. I hope. I hope. Good. Okay, you've had your chest x-ray. That's fine. It is a lovely lab. Thank you. I put a lot of work into that lab. A lot of work. Look, you can see I've got each lab here. And then in my mind, they come in through the door into the lab, you see. They do all their wash up here, you know. They wash up and they grab their scrubs and whatnot. And then they come into this area. This is where we keep all the samples and the fridges and everything. And then they come into the actual lab where they do the lab work. Yeah, see, it's just in my mind that we've done all this. And also here outside the labs, We've got the waiting room, and so we've got the hospital pharmacy here, one of two. There is another one downstairs, but we've got a pharmacy here. But this, of course, people also come here, don't they, to wait for their results, their lab test results. So we've got a nice big waiting room here for the lab, and then we've got a waiting room here for this pharmacy here. Yeah. I'm quite pleased with it. And then look, so we can see this is the pharmacy and the lab. I've done all the signage. I've been very diligent about it all. This is the other pharmacy. I've set this up like a row of shops. Right? I've set it out like a row of shops. You can't, because of this walkway, you can't see it with all the roofs on properly, but I've set it up like shops. If we go down, you see? And we've got this canteen area. There's actually a mix of things you can see. I treat it like a staff canteen, but I also treat it as the guest visitation thing for this department over here. So you can get patients and doctors in here eating or whatnot. And then we have this shop here is the gift store, the gift store, isn't it? Gift shop, you know, with all their fruit and t-shirts and stuff. And then another pharmacy. So we've got two pharmacies. This is quite a small pharmacy though. Most people go to the big one upstairs. Yeah. They have a little shop. Yes. I love a little shop. You love a little shop. I love little shops as well. And I like it. You know, when you get like shops when you can, and they have like the doors on the corners. Can't really do it in The Sims. Can't really do it in this. This is the closest that I could get. A bit of a corner window. Still, you know, I try my best. Yeah, I like it. I'm quite pleased with it. Right, what's going on here? I didn't check her out. She's not okay. Quick pause. She's coming through emergency. Right, you need some oxygen. You also need code blue. That's what we need to do for Linda here. For Linda. Otherwise then, not too bad, eh? Yeah. She's actually fine now. Oh, there's another one. It is another one. Let me get rid of that, everybody. Yeah, she's actually fine now. I'm now going to send her to neurology, and they can do that emergency care and stuff. Now, she could do with an interview and some speech listening and a physical. That's for sure. And I'd like to do the CT just for completionism. Completionism? That's another word I struggle with. Oh, look, finally. His results came in. Well done. Good. There's no uncomfort symptoms here. It's all good. He's all clean. It's all done. Lovely jobs. Lovely jobs. My goodness. Yeah, I'm not too symmetrical. Certain aspects are symmetrical. Other aspects are not. I like to use a mixture of asymmetrical and symmetrical. This game, though, doesn't really lend itself well to non-symmetrical. So there is more of it here than you might get in some of my other games. But like I have a car park here and a garden here and stuff like that. Like this building here. I think it adds a bit of interest if things aren't all the same. Like I really wanted there to be separate different buildings in this hospital and stuff like that, to just sort of add a bit of interest to it rather than having like a big square building that just goes up and up and up. I wanted it to look, I don't know, like a hospital, I suppose. I don't know. But yeah, it's fairly symmetrical, isn't it? It's fairly symmetrical, which is unusual for me. It's fairly unusual for me. You're probably wondering, what is this department? This is an overflow department for the ICU. So, should we have filled this ICU and it all got dodge, I can actually open up each single one of these rooms. Each single room is an ICU. Right? Just each room on its own. You can see that I've got all the machinery and everything per room. So I don't have to open up the whole department. I could just say, right, I need an extra bed, and then I can make this an ICU, just this one room. It's a massively over-equipped floor I never use. We do use it occasionally, but it is rare. We almost used it today, but not quite. I Yeah, I enjoy this game. I do enjoy this game. It's always a nice speed from 2 Point Hospital because it's... I mean, obviously I love 2 Point Hospital. I mean, you don't make over 300 episodes if you're not utterly in love with the game. Unless you're, I don't know, some sort of sadist or masochist. Which one's self? I always forget. Masochist. But I also really like this game. They're very, very different. You're not really comparable hospital games at all, in fact. It's like sort of comparing, I don't know, Mario Kart with Gran Turismo. Yeah. 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 They're not really comparable. But there's no reason why you can't enjoy both. Yeah, I suppose I'm a bit like that with this. Casey. Okay, so they're doing the cultivation. We're not getting much answers here. So you had the CT, came back negative. Right, okay, so we've whittled this down a bit more. So I think I might wait for this cultivation to come in because he's not crashing or anything, is he? He's not crashing. So we'll see how that goes. I don't know what department to send him to. Quite honestly. Just don't know. He was a bit dehydrated, but we seem to have sorted that now. He's had an ECG and everything. Yeah, so yeah, I think he's pretty stable now. Oh. Oh. He's not stable at all. Not at all stable. Fine. Let's give him an IV infusion. Well, it's just as well I'm keeping him here on trauma then, isn't it? My goodness. Oh, okay, yeah, have fun with the old campus videos. What's this? Yes, a lot has to do with creating an interesting negative space because besides from the main design, you see the blank spaces just as much. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Detail. It's all in the detail, right? It was like a jinx moment, wasn't it? Right, so he's got his IV infusion. We're just going to keep him here on trauma. The only one, though, that seems to get exhaustion, has got exhaustion as an option, is this one here. It's only antibiotics. What I might do is just do that. Give him the antibiotics and then take this off again. You know, we'll just do that. Because this cultivation will catch it if it is, but I'd like to see the results of that first. And I've got more labs. I have some labs over here as well, but they're tiny. Actually, it's just the hematology lab because this is it's the most busy by far. So I've put in an additional one down here. But this is for ward patients only. Right. A patient is about to leave. Well, this is unacceptable, Frank. It's unacceptable. Wow, you've had loads of tests, haven't you, Frank? Which is also pretty unacceptable, isn't it? Okay, we're going to... Oh, hang on a minute. He's on cardiology department. That's interesting. I'm going to hospitalise him in cardiology. And let's have a look down here at what... There's only one cardiology thing here. Have you had an angio, mate? You've not had an angio. Well, I think I've solved your problem. Okay. We'll hospitalise him or get him an angio. I think he has giant cells arteritis, is that so? I think he has that. Let's find out. This is my Sherlock business happening again. Out of all of these, that's the one I think he has. So the game sort of answered it for us, really. Okay. You've had your antibiotics. That's good. Now stick around here, Casey. Just stick around here. Good-o. Right, it's 8 p.m. Staff changeover time, everybody. So if anybody is crashing, oh look, an emergency's coming in, nobody's going to attend. Nobody's going to attend. Nobody is attending. Rachel, your timing could not be more horrific. We'll put you on blue alert. Yes, emergency care. We'd like to do a physical. I'd like to do a fast looking at this list here. I'd also like to do some heart monitoring. We'll see how we get along with that. We'll see how we... Actually, take the fast. Oh, just do a physical first. We might not need the fast, and then we might be able to save time. If it's this trauma stuff, we won't need the fast. We'll just do the physical. Oh, look! Here they come! They're running! They're running! Yeah, 8:01 arrival. Jeez. Okay. Okay, so we've done the emergency care. No, we're doing the emergency care. Okay. You follow the Project Hospital playlist. Ah, excellent. I wasn't sure, particularly after I've just done loads of 2-point campus. Alexa, stop. Stop. After doing a bunch of campus stuff, I thought, oh no, people might not be up for a Project Hospital stream, but it's all I've got right now. But actually, I think we've had quite a few people turning up saying, I really enjoy the Project Hospital stuff, so that's great. Really pleased. We've had a couple of people say that they bought the game recently and they're new to it, and this is helpful. So I'm quite pleased. Quite pleased. Right, she had a physical and we just got an abdominal injury. Okay, right, let's do the fast. Definitely. Gonna do the fast. Have a bit of an old scan of the soft tissue. Pretty sure that's what it is, right? Fast assessment with sonography. In trauma is a special ultrasonography method used in the evaluation of trauma patients and intensive care unit patients. Well, probably microbial. I don't know how she would say it. How would you even ask her without giving her the answer? How do you say microbial? I don't. It's better, I think, if we put it into Google. And then get that's it. Right. You have this, Casey. I hazarded a guess at this, didn't I? Gave him the antibiotics and waited for the results, and there it is. We've got it. Right, so we'll send him to general surgery. He's fine. He's not going to crash again. Are we going to discover it? There's a fast could show any of these sort of, many of these general surgery things. Hello, Queen. Thank you. Hello. How are you? Unfortunately, I'm going to be stopping soon. I've been streaming all day, I am streaming Project Hospital. We've not done very well at all, though. Can I just say, it's been a shockingly bad day in the hospital. The stream will, of course, be on my channel so that you can watch it back and laugh at me, because it's not been a good day. Okay, so we have, through the fast, found the answer to this. I want to just check the blood pressure and do some heart monitoring just to see if there's anything, if we've got tachycardia or anything going on here. That could be a problem. There is a cat roughly hovering. We have bum view. She's off. That's it. It was brief. There was a cat there for a moment. For a brief moment. There was a cat. Ugh. Oh. Okay. Do we have... So we do have hypertension, but it's not too bad. No heart problems. Right, okay, good. Let's send her to general surgery and then abdominal surgery. There we go. Get her surgery done. Right. The cat is always a nice surprise, yes. Particularly when they're so fleeting. They've been so fleeting, haven't they, today? Catch the odd bit of fur. And then that is it. Right, look, it's 9 p.m. We're going to go until midnight in game, right? We're going to go till midnight in game, see if we can get rid of this epidemic outbreak. Because I think it has caused a lot of problems today. The staff moving so slow that doing events is just not working very well for us. Plus, I'd done event after event after event, hadn't I? And the hospital just got really full. And people just completely overworked. So I think this is a good time to just let, the epidemic end. Let people filter out of the hospital. It's going to be fine. I mean, we've noticed, haven't we, that in this last day of Project Hospital, we've had a lot less patients saying, right, that's it, I've had enough, I'm leaving. We've had a lot less of that. We've had one here. He died, to be fair. Okay. So we've killed 3 patients today. I never kill patients. As I say, it's been a bad day in the hospital today. I've killed patients. I can't actually believe it. It says, when do I do that? Still, it's happened. Ah, yes, he has giant cells up. We nailed it. We nailed it. Here we go. Here's the cure. Here is the cure. Well done, Frank. Sorry, Frank. I didn't have a patient that left today. No. They left. They left technically just. Not by walking out the front door, but being carried out the back. Yes, I have been covering all aspects of the game today. Yes, indeed. Yes, it's been interesting. He's looking rough. Let's take control of him. We need beta blockers. Okay, you. There. Get that done. Yeah. Hospitalise him, please. He's going to collapse any minute now. Barbara. Hello, Barbara. So definitely a neurology issue. Okay. Let's send you there, shall we? Let's get you off this department. We'll send you there. What tests have you had? Don't know. We will arrange this test. Cultivation time. We may need to do it. Have you done? We've done the skin one. Oh. This one? Oh, it's definitely worth doing this cultivation, isn't it? Let's do that. I don't think it causes much discomfort. No, it's low. Yeah, let's do that. Good. We'll get those done. Don't need that exam. We'll get this done. I'll take control, but no code blue. What's happening? You're all good. Don't need to worry about you anymore. Take him off my menu. How many patients have I got on my menu? Not too bad, actually. We're getting through them. We are getting through them. Take a sip of my drink. Oh. It's all going well. Sort of. It's going better, isn't it? It's definitely improved. Day's gone on. It has improved. It was Coral. It was Coral's bum. We briefly saw Coral's bum, yeah. Before she leapt from the side and disappeared. Yeah, the pathologist one was actually used once. It's been used 3 times today. Oh, it's so rare. So rare. Yeah, we actually checked it out, saw it in use. It was amazing. Are there multiple kitties? There are. I have 3 cats. Coral and Zuki are sisters. They're from the same litter, and they're about 2-3 years old. 3. So they're not that old. But then I have a 3rd cat called Tilly, who's ancient. She's 20. You'll never see her on camera. She doesn't really come upstairs. She sleeps. She has a sleeping spot downstairs, which she's very fond of. And she sort of goes between her sleeping spot and the litter tray, and her water bowl and that. You know, she sort of treads the same ground. You know, so she sort of lives down there. I'm not going to disturb. She's so old. I'm not going to disturb her. But yeah, Zuki's exceptionally shy. I mean, both Coral and Zuki are shy. Suzuki doesn't sit on this blanket very often. On this, where we've got the cat cam at the moment. This blanket here. She doesn't sit there very often, Zuki. And when she does, it tends to be brief. But Coral's normally there all day, every day. But not today. It's like she knew the camera was there. Right, this guy's had surgery on his leg. So we need to see if there's any post-op issues. We're going to do a physical and a PS blood control. There it is. Get that done. Let's get that done, shall we? Yes. How are these patients? This patient seems to not need my attention anymore. No, he doesn't. He's just sleeping. Let's take him off my list then. Get rid of them. Barbara's on low risk. Oh, that's Barbara. All right, we'll leave Barbara there. She's all right. Okay. Susan. What is Oh, go away. What is happening, Susan? Oh, you've had your CSF sampling. Okay. That's fine. We're probably almost about done here. The only thing is I can't do the audio stuff in neurology. What department is that on? Basically every department, but this one, it would seem. Typical. Shall we send her to general surgery and order it? Just because. Why not? Why not? She's a bit camera shy, yeah. The cats, the Zuki and Coral were picked up, brought them home during lockdown and all that sort of stuff. I mean, it wasn't during lockdown, but it was before lockdown. But lockdown kicked off about 3 months later, something like that. And so they're just very, very jumpy about anything and everything. So they don't like people being at the front door. They don't like people knocking at the door. They get jumpy when people walk past the house. They don't like the doorbell going. If we even go anywhere near the front door, they run and hide. They're very, I don't know. It feels like I've never had cats quite like them, and I can't help but think that sort of the lockdown experience has affected them. You know, they don't like the house being empty. They don't like guests being inside the house. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Frank. What's going on, Frank? We've done a physical. There's another one. There's another one, guys. There's another one. Quick. Let's get rid of this. I've now lost my screen that I was doing that on. There we go. They're gone from this one anyway. They're gone from Restream. Okay. You have a lockdown kitty and they're the same. Yeah, so maybe there is something in it, right? That because I feel like it's the lockdown that's affected them in this way. I mean, yeah. No, one cat's 20. The two Zuki and Coral are 3. Yeah, they're about 3, aren't they? Nearly 3. Yeah. But Tilly is 20. Yeah. 2. Yeah, so I think Zuki and Coral are about a year older than your doglet. Rascals at that age, aren't they? Rascals. Destroy everything. All right, Frank. So it's going pretty well here, Frank. We've done well for you here, I think. In the end, eventually. You've not had this test? No, you haven't. Okay, well, we're wrong department for that test, aren't we? It would seem. You've had that test, so you must have this loss of vision. There's no cure for it anyway, and I can't do it on this department, so guess that's your lot. Bye, Frank. Bye, Frank. You're done. You're done, Frank. Yes, you are. Oh, is she sorted? Oh my god, the lady that had the billion operations. She's still on the operating table. She had 4 operations, but look, we've completed all the operations now. So she's about to go back to traumatology. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What's going on, Linda? What's going on? I'm going to trank you. You have some mild confusion. I'm going to trank you. Take them off my list. Oh, my list is coming down. It's happening. We're clearing it out, everyone. We're clearing it out. Can we... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can see everybody who's here. Should we check on them? Look at this. Look. Rachel Jackson. Has she had the operation? No, she... Yes. No, yes, no. Barbara. Oh, look. We've got the answer. Excellent. Right, let's... she needs eye surgery. Oh, geez. That's a bit rough. Oh, no. Surgery on the eye. Oh. Don't like the sound of that. At all. Michael. What is happening? Mackel. Not a lot. I mean, everything's uncovered here. Okay. I'll get rid of him. There you go. See you later. What is... You? Charles? What's happening, Charles? PS blood control was negative, and so was the physical in terms of post-op problems. So that's good. Right, that's good. I think I would like to do the interview, though. It feels weird not doing it. But we need a lower limb x-ray. Just to sort of finish this off neatly. We'll give them that, but I'm not going to be following him anymore. What's going on here? Dana? Oh, she's back in traumatology from all her billions of operations. Well done, Dana. Well done, Dana. Wow. That is an achievement, if ever I've seen one. So we've done the heart monitoring. Let's do the chest. Actually, we should check for post-op issues, shouldn't we? Right, let's get a physical on Dana and PS blood control. I mean, when you've had 4 surgeries, there could easily be some post-op issues, right? Let's get that done. There's a patient collapsing. Who is this? Oh my goodness, Margaret's collapsed in the corridor. Everything under the sun is wrong with her. At least we know exactly what's wrong with her. We don't need any more tests. We've got it all here. We need IV infusion. Can we get rid of this? And that. And that. Yeah, I want this. We've got the IV infusion for that. We need... Right, there we go. I want you to do those things instead, please. Excellent. Excellent. You had that test? It resulted in nothing. Fair enough. We can go back to neurology then. Go back to neurology. Okay. It's midnight. The game's frozen. There we go. Daily news. All of your staff health has returned to normal. You survived the epidemic outbreak. Oh my god, we did it. We have come out the other side. We've got... Who's this one? No, we're all good. Excellent. There we are. Well, I think we're going to call it there. Oh my goodness. Not the most successful day in the hospital. Not going to lie. It's been interesting, though. It's been an interesting day in the hospital, even if it hasn't been entirely successful. But yeah, I think we'll call it there. How long have I been streaming for? Almost 6 hours. It's pretty good, isn't it? It's pretty good. It's pretty lengthy. No wonder I'm feeling a little bit pooped. It is time for dinner, though. Well, it is here in the UK. We're heading into tea time, right? So, but our events are still 0 out of 10 done. So I've achieved literally nothing in almost 6 hours of gameplay. And this is why Project Hospital episodes don't come out too often, because they take an age to make. I've achieved nothing. I've done nothing. Sad times. What is that? Yes, okay. Very good, very good. Go away, go away. Right, okay, good. Okay. Lovely. Okay, right. Well, thank you very much for joining me today. And to everybody who's come and gone and still here, and anybody that's been here the entire time, well done. You deserve a medal. For sure. And this, if you haven't caught it all and you'd like to see more of this stream, of course, the VOD will be on YouTube. It might even be on Twitch for a short time. I don't know. I think it saves my VODs over there. I'm not 100% sure. I don't really look at Twitch, if I'm honest. But it will definitely be on YouTube. I think I'm getting hiccups. So yeah, have a good one. And yeah, probably no content for a little bit, because as I say, with the 2 I was making all the 2 campus content, and then Sega said, actually, can you hold fire on that content for a moment? And what that basically means is that I've now been making loads of content for my channel that I now can't release. So I have no content to share with you. So we may be a little bit quiet on the Blarla channel while I try and fix that. But what we might do next week is have another stream of Project Hospital, and we'll see if we can actually get anywhere with these events. I think we'll do that. We'll just have another, like another casual all-day stream type thing sometime in the week next week to make up for the lack of content on the channel. Yes, that's what we'll do indeed. Anyway, have a good evening, have a good weekend, have a good Jubilee if you're doing any Queen Jubilee celebrations here in the UK. Platinum, wow, she's been the Queen forever. And I shall see you all very soon. Yeah.